Okay. I don't know why that took so long, considering everything is um, set up the right way. Anyway, welcome back to more fun times. Let me just quick little setup issues. That's not the right thing. What's going on here? This, do that, and we're good. Good. So, last time we ended with Humped. And our
Dogs. The law of them.
yeah, the sky went dark, and apparently has been dark for a hot second, and the apocalypse is breaking out. Random ether floods everywhere. Monsters attacking, people attacking. Just not a good time in general.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
And not here, that's what I'm gonna take care of. Or make sure of. Gobos. They look like they just have bird shit on them. I'm sorry. They do. Yeah. Get smitten by God. What else is there? More chocobo. Back into the lightning! Yo, stupid bird. I think my dog just went crazy. Whoopsie. I don't know if I can go in that direction. Okay. That was a weird cut.
Something's coming.
Wait!
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nothing too fun.
Round to wait. Shall we?
That's the real fight. I have to be careful of the big guy. Okay, he kind of missed me. Got him. Boom. I can't see anything. I think that should be it already. Maybe not. Maybe it is. We'll see. Okay, you'd survive. Just a little bit.
Farewell.
Too easy.
see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
10,000 of
wherever
them.
they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's
Kinda
not a matter
weird,
of
but-
if the Horde will be back, but when.
I don't know
And
whether
whether that's
skies are
sooner or
dark.
later, we'll need to be ready.
What that has to do
The
with our
inn
land
here
being
affords a
fucked.
good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
But
What do you
maybe it's
say,
just ether.
We
Or
have more men
ether
to guard
produced
the rest.
clouds.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Whoa. Wouldn't it be safe in this time to go into the Badlands? The Blight area, because there's no mana there, so no chance of an ether flood. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. So true, bestie.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Young Sid.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
What?
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Didn't you just in the
Spending
last
time in the
fight
company of an
go like,
outlaw
I am a
seems
sheep?
fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Do it.
Squire.
He doesn't have to
Would
come
that
on every
really be
mission,
so
but
bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
come on.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, Oscar, bully me. Bully me in combat. Pepper me with ranged magic.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Is Martha still here? Want to talk to Martha?
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
If you
For
could, I'd
real.
bring your dad.
Yeah, let me check where in Delamere. Whoops. I had to go. I think it was this. Retina? No, it had a different name, I think. Creda's Threat? I think this might have been it. Can I go there now, or is that still... Brava? Or do they all kind of sound the same? Maybe I'll go back to the hideout real quick. Just check the name.
Did you see that?
I mean, how difficult can one guy be compared to the same guy, but three of them? You said it, boy. Bamare in Dalmacia. Bamare. Okie dokie.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it's you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer.
You
You are
earned
so
this.
welcome.
All done?
Okay, we need to... Amare. Where could that be? The Watcher, no. Could be here, maybe. Drink, this kind of looks like a part for a hunt. The cattery. Amare. I'm guessing it's that little pocket over there. Let's go into the main hub first and then run out there. That doesn't look good.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Okay, buddy.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Well, I can still
Any
go after
idea where they
them.
went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I hope it's not the trader guy, the collector.
Dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Off we go then. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You good, buddy? Okay. Well, he's at least not complaining, so, you know. Surely that's not because of trauma or anything.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what
Well-
happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Yeah, I would hire mercenaries.
Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
No point in buying food if it's just going to get stolen anyway, right?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
I was
You know,
about to ask
just
you the same
sightseeing.
thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
So
or
I've
an
heard.
entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
How are
perhaps
we
can find a
working
solution
on
to
the
Dalamil's
skies?
problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, this one very helpful.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
We're just two
As long as
halfsies.
they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Hey, why are we messing with the
before
citizens instead of just
presenting them with
helping?
a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
It's such a horrible
Victor,
plan of
pay
action
Conrad a
though,
visit.
because it's
See
funnier
if you
this
can't
way.
convince
I
him
don't
of
know
his
about that
folly.
one.
I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
So we're playing the bandits. Well, this should be
Picture it,
something.
Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
I checked out the Bahamut skill set I have. It looks so fun, but it's so expensive,
It is.
everything. I'm going to switch over to
Lady of the
Bahamut once I
Spear
can
herself.
uh,
Conrad.
use Levin Bolt fully and switch that to another set.
Commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
But the
Pleasure, my lady.
the satellite look fun, the Giga laser looks amazing. I just don't have enough skills, you know?
The commander here from Canberra.
I like my counter skill set.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us
And I like
Redwings.
my
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be
my
two
broken,
small
my
sources
stance
behind each
breaker
one.
skill set.
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend
Bahamut's
his
iconic
better
feat?
than a gaggle of unblooded
Isn't
striplings?
Bahamut's iconic
That a
feat
band of beardless youths
just
could
my
better
limit
avenge
break?
the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Or do you mean the fact that during limit break all my magic
We'll show
gets
those bastards who they're
activated
dealing with.
twice?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I
Easy
had
win.
you
Oh,
do the
Bahamut,
talking,
not
Sid.
sorry, I was
Well played,
thinking
my lady.
Ifrit. I don't know why I thought of him when you said Bahamut.
A shop.
Can't attack, but perfect dodges fills the gauge faster. That I didn't know. I know you could dodge and use magic, but
And we... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
they might be good.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Instead of the
how we
lightning
were
orb, maybe.
lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Or maybe they're even better with the lightning
Igor
orb, who
says
knows?
that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Why do they say
Our humble
herbs?
town
I
is
hate
to
that.
endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my
Well,
scouts should be returning
what else
shortly.
can you be asking
We'll
for?
be back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
But the bad men are already here.
It's all right.
Decapitates his mother.
We're all right now.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Also, am I tripping or are the teleporting crystals emitting more ether than usual?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
It'd be like that.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
For us to
Not
see
fight
that their
together
hands are
against the
kept
invaders?
occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Dum, 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 dum. Where are they?
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Dog wanted some. Whew.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Almost went out of the circle. You know what? That guy? Fuck that guy in particular. Who's the magic bitch? No magic in my desert. Who's the other boy? Just normals? Okay, you can take them. Where's this guy coming from? Know your place, little guy. Breaker. I hate this. I hate this boy's move so much, sir. The Sultan. Fucking ego tripping. Too easy. Look at that damage. Judgment Bolt is so good.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I mean, surely they prepared like basic defenses, right? Traps maybe? Imagine you just go back and they're all dead.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Aww. They work together now, isn't that
Congrats,
cute?
you've had a change of heart.
Just get
So
back,
they both have.
progress through the game
I
as
take it from
usual,
your presence that
and at the very end you come
the
back here
desert
and
won't
they
be
like,
joining us either.
you need to let go, Clive,
Pity.
and disappear.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only
Just
took
the
an
whole
army of bloodthirsty
fucking town
bandits to
disappears, it's all just been a heat illusion.
Calm now, Victor.
Fata Morgana.
Why quibble over the details. We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
You are surprised by that?
I'll take that as a compliment.
By the way, I have a theory that the Mother Crystals are actually otherworldly beings that are just trying to regenerate. Maybe they're the gods of old, you know, during the fall. A game theory, real.
So,
From the fight between men and gods for supremacy. Maybe they're the leftovers of the gods that just plop themselves all over and spread apart so they don't slurp each other's ether, and they kind of drain the life energies to regenerate themselves. Doggy. Doggy. I missed. Ba-da-da. I don't know what to do though. I feel like I want to use other things, but the claw is so good for like half stance breaks. It gives you such a good opening. I don't know if I want to go without it, but I guess I can break stances decently easy. But it also looks so cool just to use it, you know? It's just kind of a shame not to.
This won't be easy.
Too easy. Meanwhile, you're over here not having used Garuda ever since you picked up Titan. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I think I'll keep Titan, and I will, whoops, I will take out the kidney punch, because this technically counts as a physical counter in itself. So the kidney punch is kind of overrated, even though it probably deals more stance damage. But I can use that for more damage, you know, for something funnier. And I might take out this one. I don't know for what yet. Maybe for the big laser or satellite or something. I'll have to switch it all up again. It's just hard to get off of your original things if they work really well, you know? Just switch them out for something else and you're not sure if it even works. Drift the bird! Okay, where do I go? Somewhere in Dalmatia there's a... Oh, I thought it was here. Somewhere in Dalmatia there's a hunt, and I have no idea where. Because I didn't see the name anywhere. Well, that's not an area. can fight these guys.
Safe.
Ooh. Bonk. Like, look at that melting the bar. It's fucking disgusting. What was the hunt's name? 10 of Clubs. It's somewhere in Camaria or whatever. Camaria? Something, something. I don't know how that countered, but you know what? I will be taking it. That's in the field of Kurama. I did not see that area somewhere there. It's so disgusting, the damage at you. An area called Vamar? Yeah, exactly. I just didn't see that there. Maybe I can't go there yet. Maybe that's the issue. Oh no, it's this area. Oh, never mind. I guess I just didn't see it. You have to zoom in to see it? Yeah, I noticed that yesterday when I went on a hunt. I have 2 more hunts open. I have that open and like the legendary dragon or whatever.
Yes.
Why is this area so big? Goblins. Oh yeah, we found friendly goblins yesterday. That was an interesting thing to happen. And another guardian.
Hold me back.
You can use like chronolith, by the way. Ow. Why? What? Since when? Dead. Boom. Look at my bow fill, by the way. It's fucking wild how quick that thing goes. Since it started glowing? Ah. GG's. Okay, but what does it do for me to use these? Oh, do they glow now because the waystones also glow? A bit more thingies? Hand of Dion.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Arete stone, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable items used use is also strictly prohibited. Okay. Do I get to choose what I can use, or is it like preset? Trial by wind. Okay. Do I get to choose the wind abilities, or? Reset. Complete the trial. 5 must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. I get claws on square, that's gonna be difficult. And I get that. Deadly combo, land a 4-hit melee combo after drawing in an enemy. Okay. Achieve the maximum number of hits with a single use of Gouge. Okay. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Should be easy. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. I can try that. Land 10 magic bursts. Shouldn't be an issue. Precision dodge shouldn't be an issue. Launch an enemy into the air with Wicked Wheel and land an aerial strike 3 times. Okay. Use Deadly Embrace to topple a partially staggered enemy. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. I don't know what that means. Earn 3 battle technique bonus. What? Earn 8. What are you on about? We'll figure those out. And these I probably won't all remember. Doggies. Woo. I think that's everything. Mine. Come over here, big cow. Come over here, big cow. Easy. You can get them multiple times. Yeah, I noticed during the fight that I got the same bonus for like still hitting them while they're on the ground and so on. So what does that give me now? Oh. Do I at least get healed between stages or something? I thought I was done. Get the same thing? No, I get counter now, but it's on the wrong button, dang it. I just keep fighting the way I'm used to.
Too slow.
I hate this. I can't see! Dude, I'm fucking busy with these stupid hornets. Fucking dying here. We don't need that. Please just end. Oh my god. Like, how do I beat this? Do I get to try again after, like, from the same stage, or do I need to go from the very beginning? Okay, he can do teleport. Fucking, I'm gonna get hit by that and die because of it. afraid. Fuck, man. Please be over. I don't want to do this. You have to go from the beginning? No. How many stages are there? Is there a point to any of this? 4? Look at my HP! I'd like to abandon this trial. I don't win this anyway. Way better? How about you shut the fuck up, huh? How do I abandon? Can I not abandon? Well, GG's, I guess. I don't see what's happening then. Okay, very cool. I don't want to stop, I do want to beat this, but like... What the hell is going on? Oh god, no, it's the bad one. Bum, bum. I feel like that should have been. Okay, there's just too many things right now. Spice of life! Fuck those birds. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure he's fine. That's too many things. Okay, that somehow cancelled me. I don't have a magic counter. Do you have to big swing now, of all times? Hey, yeah, yeah. Come on. Surely this is the last one. Yeah. Okay. This isn't stressing me out at all. I'm almost done. I'm also almost dead for like pretty much the entire time. Why can't I heal in between? Holy lag? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I go to the final stage. Okay, I get the magic whirlwind. I get the claws. I don't even get a counter. What? That is fucking absurd. Heal a bit. Come on. Okay, I need to get out of there because I don't see what's happening. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. Spicy, spicy. I wish I had my fucking, you know, the big one. The tornado. Kill it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, my poor heart, man. Who needs a counter anyway? I do, because my entire play was around counters so far in this game. Aerial blast damage. Oh, that's how you get the damage upgrades for the ultimate spells? If I get that for Garuda, not Garuda, for Ramu, that's gonna be so big for me. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking nuts. Why would I want to stay? Wait, is there stuff here? Can tell where it is? I mean, I'll find it eventually, let's be real. new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Areti zone. Cool. Cash money. Well, at least they give me my HP back. That's nice. And that guy respawned. That is less nice. How do I get there? I'm guessing from here, which I get to from somewhere down here. Over there? I don't know. Oh well. Where am I even going? Should I just ignore the exploration part here? Can I even open this from here? I should go there and see. Already found it. Just connects it. I'm going to look at them all. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Story progression is how you get there. Oh. A big cat. Revenge of the big cat. Abandoned fishing village. Goblins! Ba-da-da-da. Okay, this is kind of stupid, is it not? I can be on both sides of that fence, but the fence is still there. And let's just kill everything on the way. Dead goblins. Hello, Kel. This is how you beat a cat with counters. See the difference? Feel the difference? The non-counter cat worked fine. I mean, yeah, I managed. Oh, I'm doing the wrong combo. Still worked out somehow. The enemies in the chronoliths are a little weaker to compensate for the lack of DPS. Yeah, now I noticed how the cat melted for whatever reason. It's still scary though. Especially if you have like multiple enemies there just running at you. And you have to keep your eyes at the skies and the people in front of you, and then there's a poison spitting assassin and you don't have your skill set that you're used to. Only thing you can really rely on is your dodge and your auto attacks, which are, you know, kind of cheekage compared to everything else. Did this on your repeat playthrough, added enemies, and they were a whole lot stronger. Holy shit. So you're telling me it can be worse? It can always be worse, I guess. that a person? No, that's a dog. Garuda Trial saw you struggle. So it was the last one you did, and you hadn't used Garuda in ages. I mean, valid. But most
This
of
must have been
Garuda's
a fishing
abilities...
village before everyone left.
Most of Garuda's abilities are also not very good in combat. If you use them without an opening, you're just kind of fucked. You can't really do anything about that.
Enough of you are there.
Upwards Clawspin just sucks no matter the situation. Can't be convinced otherwise. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The only good part about that is that you get launched to the flying enemies, but that's pretty much it. It just pales in comparison to so many other abilities. I wonder if the abilities in the trials you get are the same level as outside of the trials. So if you leveled them all, you have like max level skills, and if you didn't, you just go in with level 1 skills. And it's GG's, have fun. I think they're max. I don't think they are, because when I hovered over them, some of them said upgrade. Or upgraded, or something like that. Not like maxed. Is there any point to me being here? Is there like anything cool? This is for side quests later. Unfortunate. Serdros threat. Lads! Nice little power fantasy. After the trial chamber. My PC really doesn't like this area. Maybe it's the changed skybox? It might be the changed skybox. But I'm pretty sure that's just a PNG. And the lighting itself should not have enough effect on everything else. Unless the scattering is kind of harder for it, but I feel like normal sun should be more difficult to progress. You know? This seems like an arena. Because we ain't seeing the sun again in this game? Wait, are you serious? We're actually just plunging the world into endless chaos? And say, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be? No more blue skies for us? So it's only shitty filter Final Fantasy for us now? That's unfortunate, to say the least. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I'm gonna use this.
Time to fight.
I'm gonna ignore them. I only have 4 potions, which is unlucky. I'd rather have full potions while going on a hunt, but this is not the S hunt, so we should be fine. dun, dun, dun. Republican War Panther. Okay. This looks kind of ass. Yes, and it's called Ruin Reawakened or something. It's against the dragon. That's all I remember. But yeah, it was something about ruins. It's somewhere in the Republic, I think. Probably the hardest one in the game. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let me guess, you first tried it? Go on, say it. Make me feel bad.
Alright.
Put that fire under me. Make me stress out as I fight it. Yeah? Okay. Let me just lean forward in my chair. Maybe I should fight more normal enemies, you know, just to grind up my 11 bolt. Yeah, but I'm going on a hunt right now. I shouldn't waste anything in case I fuck up. Gamer pose acquired? Hell yeah. Gotta take this seriously. I can't lose. Hey buddy, how you doing? That thing looks like a Monsanto weapon, like a weird version of a switch axe. Is he using magic? I'm sorry. You can do that? That's allowed?
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
And GG's. There goes halfsies. I'm sorry. I disagree with everything you just did there. Punch him into oblivion. Put that way too far away. Don't anyway. Make his health bar disappear with this one simple trick. Oh yeah. Okay, he can do that twice now apparently. Okay, somehow the second one didn't count. Too many effects on screen, I swear to God. And GG's. long. Very nice, very tasty. Scarletide.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, time to head back here? Maybe we find just going straight to Northreach. We could just buy new things there.
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like?
Maybe. Oh my goodness, why is it 50k? We just... yeah, that's by far. Well, who cares? How much money do we have? Not that much.
I'll be here if you need me.
So, who needs assistance? Are we dropping frames earlier? Yeah. I don't know why it's happening today. Maybe my internet is kind of shoddy again today. It is kind of bad weather out, so maybe. Who knows? How do you know though?
I can't do it.
Can you see that? Or is it just lagging for you?
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
That's a lot of download speed.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, no, you're not crazy. It is me. It is frames dropping and the game being weirdly laggy today, for whatever reason. Crazy? You were crazy once? They put you in a rubber room with rats?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital.
Of course I do.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Yes.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Ah, yeah.
I'm listening.
Before going into a difficult battle, the best thing to do is get absolutely shit-faced. So your reaction time is slow, and your aim is bad.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Captain was selling alcohol, maybe he deserved to die.
It was a
I
noble
mean,
effort.
if you bought
I thought you might still need
fancy
it.
schmancy alcohol, would you just share
To
it?
consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors.
She was
speak
like,
of them,
know your
one would
place,
think they
whore.
appeared out of thin air.
He's mine.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yeah?
Send it home and not take it to the
What
barracks.
happened?
I've got family in Moor.
I heard the flood was spreading, so...
What if he just lives in the barracks? Because it sounds like most of them were just stationed here.
Found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I mean, most of them left after the capital moved, you know?
My family.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Also need to turn the lights on again. Otherwise I'm gonna start tweaking.
We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Also, I think one of those challenge stones is in this area. So we can just do 2 things at once. Also, one was near Garuda Castle, which I'm very surprised is not Garuda itself. Also, I'm guessing you can't activate stones where you don't have the icon for them yet. What a dumb face I made. Shut the fuck up. You're a dumb face, okay?
What could do to escape?
Oh, all the fields are dead as well. That's not good. Are there any side quests here? No? Okay. The render distance is nuts though. The fact that I see a dragon moving all the way over there, you wouldn't see that in just any game.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We have the icon for every stone on this continent. Oh. I mean, I guess we're missing only 2 icons, so we should be fine. More if we count the DLC, but I don't think there's DLC stones in the main game. Minecraft max render distance kind of stuff. Your PC fans just turn into a jet engine.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Let me just... Get over here!
Should I try?
Did she just ask to prime? Does she hate herself? Add some TNT and your PC explodes area. You hate Protect? That's kind of just a time waster. I prefer they just buff them attack-wise, you know? Because that at least is interesting. They deal more damage and don't get staggered. Dead. Chill out here priming for a random goblin. Yeah, she's reincarnating the Final Fantasy XV spirit.
Enough.
No! Watch out, Noctis! A giraffe! I shall save you.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let it
Summons Ramu after Noctis trips over a pebble. That pebble is possessed! What I did like about 15 was the day-night mechanic. That the real bad shit comes out at night.
Don't thank us yet.
Actual demons just appearing and beating you down.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
It's like 15, but it's still funny how every FF game after 7 just got bashed giga hard when it released.
If you don't mind.
Well, I mean,
sentries to post.
I love 7, but it is overhyped. Like, it's a great game, but it's not like the non-plus-ultra Final Fantasy game, you know?
But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You hear they want to remake the FF13 trilogy? You mean the one that most people hate?
Our friends seem to have things
without
under control.
lightning?
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Where's the stone? Okay, it's all the way up there like I thought. Wait, there's 2 stones here even. Oh, that's gonna be bad. It's overhated? Yeah, that's also what I hear. Like, it's a good game, but most people just shit on it because it's popular to shit on it. One complaint that I heard is that it's basically just you running down corridors, which I can see it being bad. That's the only reason why I didn't get 13 back in the day, because I was like, I mean, this looks fun. I think I take this as my entry into Final Fantasy. And then I heard reviews and it's just like, oh, maybe I just sit this one out after all. Not gonna like this, but it's like Dark Souls 2 in the hate department. So it's completely justified. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm sorry, little doggies, but I have to look at a stone. $13 is on sale right now as well. So, you know, we could pick it up. We could have some fun. And just because a game is bad doesn't mean you can't have fun. Maybe it's so bad you can have fun with it. I, for one, enjoyed the hell out of... Oh, that can't be good. I have no idea about Bahamut. Out of... What's it called again? Cyberpunk? After I got used to all those shitty bugs, I just thought them amusing when they popped up. The corridor thing is kind of true. Only opens up very late. I mean, highly... As long as the corridors are at least nice, that's not much of an issue, you know? I know certain other games are like open world, but 7, for example... Well, no, 7 is maybe a bad comparison. But sometimes, even if you have an open world, they still make you go to one spot, unless you just want to fight random enemies. But who's interested by that? I got my magic fire breath, I got satellites. Basically with Bahamut, use satellite when you have it, press circle, perfectly dodge until the bar's fully done, and then press circle. I'll figure it out. We might be here for a while, but I'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't even read what I need to do. Oopsie. How long does this last? Okay. Ooh, I can charge Mega Flare more. Is it necessary though? I feel like that it's a waste of time. Sorry. Like if I can charge multiple levels, get stronger the higher the level. Yeah, I know that. But I thought that maybe it doesn't work, so I had to check it out. Multi-flare land 50 Mega Flare strikes. That shouldn't be too much of an issue, I think. Land a fully charged Mega Flare? How? How? What? That takes way too long to charge. Hit an enemy 120 times with Flare Breath. I feel like my time is going to run out here. Then 60 shots with a single satellite summon. This might be more what I can do. Precision dodge, okay, but that's not very good. Deliver a downward, okay. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. Multi-burst. I have to try this too. This is gonna be rough. Time-wise. What do I get? Satellite? Whatever this is. Impulse. Some multiple fields of light upon striking enemy. Okay. No. 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 Strike 2 enemies with impulse. Okay, okay. This I can do. Mega Flare charges a full level almost when you do a perfect dodge. Oh, okay. Where's the... Wrong button. Okay. Can I get to level 4 with this? I don't know what I just did, but I got a bunch of achievements just for the Mega Flare one. I should heal what I can. Okay. This guy. I missed. There we go. Jesus, Mega Flare is kind of broken, isn't it? Impulse is like a sticky mine, by the way. You can press the ability button again to make it explode. Is Impulse the one that swarms around them? Also, give me a sec here. Whoopsie. Yes? Okay. You know, I see kind of a difference here between my performance with Garuda, the ability that I've been using all game, and Bahamut, the ability that I just touched for the first time. Might be a slight power difference between the two. Bahamut shreds? It's kind of a wave killer. Hand of Mimas, I'm sorry, Whomst? Giga Flare. By a massive beam of overcharged light that burns and any enemy it hits. And this one. Binding into the spots upon striking the enemy. Oh, okay, I think I just saw the explosion. And you see it on the top right where it says upgrade? I think it's just, I don't know if it's upgraded or mastered. This one says mastered, okay, so some are mastered, some are upgraded. You can direct Giga Flare when using it? Yeah, I know. Or at least I you know, it's kind of like the Giga Flare you got from the Bahamut fight. This one's okay. Hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare shouldn't be too difficult, I think, I hope. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Did I just kill it before it even happened? I missed that one. Okay. Okay, I need HP. Just don't play around. Who cares? Oh, right, I don't have... Uh-oh. I activated that. I activated that, by the way. It's still counted, whatever. Get fucked. Jesus, what the fuck is happening? Where is he? Oh my god. Can I dodge, please? Holy Christ. Okay, now I don't have... I just can't fumble on the last one. Please, pretty please. Please give me the strength not to fumble. But how would go brrr, it really do. I'm kind of tempted to just abandon 11 ball. Yo, Giga Flare with the charm that makes Giga Flare do more damage. I was gonna abandon Ignition for Giga Flare, but this thing just melts more. I don't know what I should do. Who's it gonna be? Ah, no, I kind of forgot what this guy can do. What do I get? Giga Flare? Flare Fire, okay. I mean, I can try. Okay, great start. God, I need my fucking limit break. Break. Wait, I have an idea. Bad idea. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why is my Giga Mode charging so slowly? I hate it. Just break, please. I can't do it. I wish precision dodges would give me more power. Okay, not fair.
Too slow.
I try it again. Ay, caramba. Yes! Oh. Labyrinth is Bahamut's worst ability. It's decent, but it's like not doing enough. It was close. No. It was perfectly fine. Like, come, only 5%. They don't even give me the 12. They know it would be too broken, so they limit my reward. Are they fucking with me? That is kind of rude, is it not? Okay, that gamble Mega Flare really paid off. Trial by light completed. Mega Flare is both busted and Giga dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. There's one more stone all the way over here. I mean, I guess I have nothing better to do, and I kind of want to do them all. Just for the challenge aspect of them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Sorry, where's that? Near Caernarvon, okay.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Don't you be around Northreach somewhere as well? Northreach? Oh, around here somewhere. I'm guessing it's here then. Well, maybe not there, especially. Maybe, but. Maybe Baywatch? I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually.
You know what you have to do.
For now, we'll be silly little goobers.
If you're ready, we leave at once. Come, my children.
It's a pretty small path you haven't uncovered yet. Somewhere south of Northreach. Seems like I have everything though, south of Northreach. Unless you mean like all the way over here. We'll get there when we get there. That's the one? Which one? You mean this? Because this can't be it. We had another hunt there. That's where the explosion, the Bomb King was. And I don't think they would double up on the one landing in Morburn. Oh, so this, okay. Also leading, not landing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Also, I don't know why it just popped into my head, but Dragon's Dogma just kind of came and went, didn't it? Nobody's talking about that anymore. I think there's a second hunt later where the King Bomb was. Interesting. Didn't expect that. But I guess there aren't that many arenas, so who cares? See an ad every now and then? That's what it? Really? I never even seen an ad for that game. 2 whole gil in the upscale level area? Come on. Come on, video game. Mainly when you're doom scrolling. The only thing I get right now is Homeland advertising fake handy games. Mobile games. Like, his pay at The Boys must really suffer. But what can you expect from an actual, yet another criminal actor? Do we have to this here? In that too, it's so annoying. You think it's AI, but it's not even AI, which is kind of the worst part about it. Oh, it's Ramu. Then again, The Boys really fell off. Yeah, the first season is good, and then they kind of went from... oh, my stream is dying. Are we there? Hello? I don't know. We should be there, but it's being kind of weird right now. Now it's being good again. Look at all those dropped frames. This time it wasn't even dropped frames. This time it's actually just my connection breaking down. So I guess it is my internet. What was it? Oh yeah, The Boys started off good. But then it just turned into the shit it was trying to parody. And instead of just keeping it light, it went super political. With shit like Make America Great Again and so on, and it just went into gross out stuff just for the sake of grossing you out. Too much water in my area or something? I mean, yeah, it is raining like crazy. Or not like crazy, but it's been raining for a while now. Ramu's staff. Call forth a powerful storm that rains. What do we need to do? Lock all ball lightnings from a single bind justice onto a single enemy. Okay, so just bully people. Affix ball lighting onto 4 enemies with a single blind justice, and cause them to discharge. Hit a fallen enemy with a thunderstorm. Hit 2 enemies with a single pile drive. Okay. Holy lag. Wait, again? Still? My connection should be decent though. Do we have to cut this short today? Oh no, not the antelopes. Whoa, time is moving normally in these. When I slow down time, that's kind of fucked. Hello? Fucking hurry up, I don't have the time! Bahamut's trial here fight a cannoneer, a dragon, at the same time, meanwhile Ramu, animal. Have some gazelles. Very threatening. But I guess it makes sense because Bahamut was like in a, you know... a later stage area, so... Fucking hell. Easy peasy. Salamanders are just Ramu. With just Ramu are kind of annoying. Yeah. Luckily they're kind of made worse. But I feel like most of these trials are just to showcase that Bahamut is better. Like, what are you doing using these piddly wings from the beginning skills? Just go Bahamut. Just go Bahamut and delete things before you even know that they exist. Oh, I have a mine now? The mine with Ramu just feels like ass, does it not? Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times? 3 times? You want them to live that long? Are you high? Woo! Go for the heart! Hit something! That's not the one I want, whoopsie. I can't even hit them. Where are you aiming, Clive? Come on. Oh, this looks horrible, I'm sorry. God damn, I have to fucking go crazy here. Broke yourself, dumbass. The Mien actually kind of slaps. The what? Or the mine. It's decent, but usually you move away very far from it. I was like, what are these French terms you're throwing at me? Stage 3. I get the mine again. Oh, I got Judgment Bolt. Hit 2 enemies with a single Judgment Bolt, I can do that. Can you please? What are you doing? Attack this thing! Fucking Clive, man, I swear to God. Come on, buddy, boy. Just fucking dash at them menacingly. Something. Hate that once it locks onto one thing, it takes kind of forever before it hits them again. Okay, thanks for locking onto the mine, very cool. I don't know what the dog in the background is, and honestly, I'm not sure if I want to know. Okay, I love losing focus.
Nice try.
Need. Okay. How was Garuda the most difficult one? Can we talk about that? Garuda should not be the most difficult one. I'm guessing the Phoenix one is also going to be giga-ass. So now it's Pile Drive and Judgment Bolt. What do you mean? I don't think I get Pile Drive on this. Oh wait, no, Pile Drive is something else. I was thinking about Ignition. Ignition just seems like a move that would be called Pile Drive, you know? Oh, I forgot what this thing does. Okay. Let's start it off right, shall we? Okay, I couldn't do anything against that. Okay, couldn't do anything against that. getting the hang of it. Soon it'll break. Soon it'll break. Boop. Boop.
Too slow.
Too easy. Thunderbound Griffin. I don't know that. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
It's over.
Easy. Garuda's abilities are kind of ass. Yeah, the only good ability Garuda has is the half-sea stance breaker and the counter. 6%? Is that worse than for Giga Flare actually? No, it's 1% better than Giga Flare. Still though, what the fuck? Should I put that over 12% ignition damage? Considering how... I guess. 1% more than Giga Flare? Hell yeah, what a dubski, isn't it? Trial by Thunder, the hand of Iapetus. The Phoenix Trial is kinda... is between Martha's Rest and Eastpool. Oh, that's not even in this area, never mind. Let's go... That confused me for a bit. We did all of them over here, right? No, there's one over here we didn't do yet. The Hand of Titan. No, I wonder who that is for. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's do the other stones first, I say. I'm missing 1,100 so I can get into the good stuff. But I also need to upgrade this for the good. And for the Parry Stone, honestly, that should be my specialty, no? I should go crazy with the Parry Stone.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da. Maybe I should just go there with my bird.
Faster.
This is the right way, right? Yeah, through here and to the right. Okay, I got bamboozled. What does Clive's whistling sound like a cat call? I've been asking myself that for a while. But I didn't want to make, like, any weird comments, you know? Frick! Frick! That guy lived all of that? Is he fucking built different? Where? Go get him, boy. You know, they could have just lived. They simply chose not to.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, I just wait until Ambrosia feels like it. Do you have any games that you're looking forward to right now?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not particularly. Fair enough. Careful about what? Just a salamander. It'll be fine. There's the stone right behind me. I don't even know why I'm doing this one because, you know, it's kind of pointless. I don't even have the ability.
Be safe.
But I guess it's nice to have them all. Do you get multiple of the same amulet? I'm thinking about getting Astrobot. You've had like 90% of the references spoiled for you already. Unfortunate. I've watched somebody play it. It basically just looks like Mario Odyssey. But instead of the usual Mario stars and everything, you just collect PlayStation, you know, franchises. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Holding increases range. Step forward. Okay, that's my counter. Get stronger versions in a repeat playthrough. Oh. And 6 Titanic counters. Execute 3 precision blocks. Okay. Block an incoming attack and land a counter with a single Raging Fist. Strike an enemy with a fully charged upheaval. How long does it take to do that? Okay, not very long. I tried. He says. Who else? Da 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 da. Oh wait, I should counter. Okay, I just couldn't use my counter, very cool. Also, time doesn't move when I do this, but it moved during run. Easy first stage. Not the biggest time bonus, but hopefully we'll get soon later. Or we'll be able to just crunch the end boss. Still upheaval. Wind up. Strike an enemy with a fully charged wind up. Okay, I mean I can try. How much does that? Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Kill all the spiders. Ay ay ay. Got it. Got it. Didn't get that one, unfortunately. Didn't get that one. What does the turtle stay there? Is that not weird? Okay. I hate it here. Easy. Like how easy Titan's abilities are to use. Yeah, they're very straightforward. It's very nice. And they're also very useful. They're basically useful in every situation. Plus, if you get a counter, you get more limit break, which is just... what the fuck? As if we needed more incentive to use a counter, you know? Earthen Fury. Okay. And this one again. Hit 2 enemies with a single Earthen Fury. I can do that. He's really good. He is really good. Well, let's start off with this, shall we?
Too slow.
I wish I still had my counter though, like my normal one. But yeah, I can make do with this. case you were wondering. No, way too early. What am I doing? Fucking too easy. Stupid cat. Kill one sorcerer. Now we go for the other one. That's not the sorcerer. Oh, this looks horrible. My two least favorite enemies to fight together. Okay, like come the fuck on. I can't see. Fucking Jesus Christ, I hate it here. God damn, what a fucking struggle. I think I lost half my HP on this shit. I'm going into the boss with this. I'm not a happy camper right now. What is it? Is that fucking Atlas? Okay, it's the lesser version of Atlas, but still. This might be an issue. Still got Earth and Fury, and I got the counter. Okay, that's something. It might be an issue for a lesser being. Nice try. Bum bum bum. Halfway there. I would read the message right now if I wasn't afraid that I might accidentally mess up and kill myself. Something about the repeat playthrough. Okay, I just counted, but I guess that didn't count. Very cool. No, you'll have to see it actually. This is an issue. I don't have Admin Fury right now. And I don't think I get it. Oh, goodness gracious. Death, please. Easy. Repeat playthrough, they start buffing the orcs with bravery here. Fuck that shit. 7%. This game's just taunting ultimate abilities, isn't it? It gives Garuda 12%, like, ignition and all the other abilities. And then every actual good stance gives you only, like, 5 to 8. Come on now. Probably gave Garuda 25 aerial blast. 25 cost aerial blast is ass. Yeah, it's not the best ability. It kills your... Hello there, Ellie V-Tube. It really clouds your vision. It's like not the best. It cancels magic, but you know, that's not the biggest thing. My stream's good. You like Final Fantasy? I think we're done in this area too. We're only missing the Phoenix, are we not? We did Garuda, we did Ramu, we did Titan, we did Bahamut. Unless there's one for Ifrit as well, but I can't see that with this little abilities. What even was this? Oh yeah, the weird shield. Oh really? What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? So we're only missing this one, which is Near Martha's Rise. Will of the Wax goes crazy with Ramu's Mine? I can see that happening. But I can also see Ramu's locked-on thing plus Mega Flare kind of going nuts. Oh, it's right there. Hand of Hyperion.
The shields, did they?
Ready, go?
Dun. How many points do we have? Did we get any from these? You don't get any points from these trials, you actually only get the necklace. My model is pretty nice, thank you. I did that. Now we have to fight some plants before we can do the...
Straight home now.
Die, plants, die. Le Mans, as they say. Okay, this is probably going to be horrible. I'm not going to... don't sell your shit here. Have some manners. That was kind of overkill, it was deserved. The plants didn't deserve to live. It's been quickly creating a ring of fire that burns. Yeah. And my favorite. No, I would not like to hear it. Last warning for you. Oh, it's out of here. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Land a 4-hit melee combo after closing in on an enemy with Phoenix Shift. I can do that. Launch an enemy into the air with Rising Flames and defeat it before it hits the ground. So basically just kill with Rising Finish. Strike 2 enemies with a single Scarlet Cyclone. I can do that. Rude. How does it hit me? Why does it hit me? Wait, you can recover HP by doing a dodge just as you hit the ground? Dodge! Easy. Not so easy. Okay, I couldn't dodge.
Too slow.
I'm guessing they left. Stupid seller. Another one just like that yesterday, yeah. They were so annoying, I swear to God. And worst of all, they were fucking... You saw in the replay? It's so fucking... During the fight with Bahamut, by the way. Like, come the fuck on. And then after that, they left and then came back later and were like, still waiting, by the way. And I'm like, bitch, I'm streaming. Like, where can you add me now? It's like, no, I'm fucking streaming. I don't understand these fucking weirdo accounts. I checked them out on, I guess, social media, quote unquote. And they just, you saw that all? Okay, you got secondhand annoyed? I thought you might if you saw that. Their Twitter is basically just a wall of really low quality screenshots from other bigger creators, their emotes and their logos with shit like, oh, who needs emotes? We got you, hit us up. And it's like so obvious that they didn't even have a hand in creating those. Fuck my life. Dispel an enemy projectile and land a precision counter. I can do that. That is what that is my bread and butter, actually. If I don't get hit by some fucking small prize. Kinda messed up. Must work sometimes though. I mean, yeah, with fucking people that have no critical thinking skills or children that are just getting into it. Oh, that was not good. Okay. I fucking am messing up so much, I hate myself now. I'm too angry. I'm dying to a basic enemy. Scaring children is just... the lowest of the low, well yeah, but if they don't scam children, they scam the elderly. There's literally no in between with these people. Can this thing stop maybe? Imagine just actually learning a skill you're trying to scam people with. No, 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 no. Why would you work for your money if you can just be a bitch about it? Oh, why though? And it's that one? But this thing stop? I'm fucking busy trying to kill the Hornet. Dude, I will not be able to beat the final boss like this. Really, really, really. I can't believe I'm going to lose this because I got angry. Okay, 3 combo. Also, this enemy just never shut up, so... What the fuck, video game? Break. No HP into the... I'm not even on the 3rd stage. Okay, maybe I should just give up and retry. Maybe I can recover some HP here. Maybe the Phoenix skill will be here and I can just... I don't know. I should get the Phoenix ultimate from phase 3 onwards. Also, as soon as the fucking bees went out, it never used its range attack again. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Look at my time. I'm just... Oh, okay.
Let's try.
My HP is just really not going up. If only Flames of Rebirth wasn't there. See, if only it did what it told you it would do. need to try so hard here. I fucking messed up. At least it pulls up the Giga Mocha. Oh, that is just the worst enemy combo right now. Jesus. I was dodging. No, I wasn't. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, shockwave, got it. What a mate. Come on, mama. Look at my time. I have less than 2 minutes to beat the boss and basically 0 HP. I think that's the worst I've been so far. Surely this will work? Yeah, surely I wouldn't need the time. 218? Is that enough though? I usually go in here with 5 minutes. Who's the boss? No, that is not... That thing jumps around so much, there's no way I beat that thing in 2 minutes. And with these skills too, I don't even get my magic counter. What?
Nice try.
I missed. Great.
Too slow.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what Quake is. I forgot about Quake.
Too slow.
Holy fucking shit. I'm going crazy right now. But I don't have enough time. Look at that time. There's no fucking shot. Look at that small damage. Why is Flames of Rebirth so bad? I know that I've been in a time game. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, this is fucking impossible. If only you could gain time in the final match as well. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why can't you earn time in the final trial? It's so dumb. You know what these time trials should be called? Time waste trials. I only lost? No, I thought good. I'm just fucking... I'm farming time so hard now. Only doing time farm combos, everything else doesn't matter. Everything else is useless. Okay, great. I fucking hate everything already. Come the fuck on, stop wasting my time. Keep the power going! I think this is enough to kill. Yeah. Okay. Good time, good time, good time, good time. What is my dumb objective here? Counter... multi-hit. This fucking asshole. I'm kind of busy. Wrong button. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Was that one guy right next to him not dead yet? There we go. I thought that was a different attack, Jesus. I wish I could actually use any of my time saver moves against this guy. But he just forbids it. I don't have anything. Who is it? What's happening, man? Okay, great. I love it here. Fucking just die, man. Jeez. Okay. Half HP, stage 3, I can do this. Fucking Phoenix mode though. What do I do with Phoenix mode? Besides cry myself to sleep. Phoenix mode and counter. Okay, okay, okay.
Too slow.
Okay, that is not a... There it comes, the one I needed. Okay, okay. I am not going to die against fucking spiders. Fuck this. New crossless is so slow, okay. Kind of about 1.5 seconds between each. What? Give me the time. Okay, I just can't do what I want to do. That is very cool. What is happening, man? My HP is so abysmal. I forgot about these goobers. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Just die, please. What? That didn't count? Why don't precision dodges? Do you well? Fill up your special gauge. Okay, moment of truth. Yet now I just can't fumble against this thing. I have more than enough time now. The only way I lose now is if I'm dumb and get hit. Great. Good start. Come on! I'm so nervous, I don't even know why. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Wail on it! Okay, you just need to spam Volcanic Viper. And you're good. Oh my god, that scared me for no reason. I thought it hit me somehow. Jesus. Flames of Rebirth are so bad, right? How's that equivalent to anything? 8%? Yeah, no, Garuda needs it. This is basically on the same level as Titan and the others. I agree. No, totally. For real, on God. What the fuck? Also, are these giant arms flying in the sky? Excuse me? Yeah, the 8% makes it worth it. Now it's a good skill. Now I should use it. They must have nerfed it at some point. That's airships? I mean, I figured as much, but it looks like arms, does it not? What a trash fire. Get me home. Country roads. It was always bad? How? How do you make it so good on paper? Sounds so good on paper, but actually just ass crack in real life. Dragon? Oh, I forgot about the dragon. Am I going to get launched into main story if I talk to Otto? Like, in a way that I can't go to the dragon? Otherwise I'll just talk to him real quick.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Don't remember?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Fair enough, I guess.
All done?
I guess I'll give it a shot. Okay, we have good items. And you said I need to go down here.
Come on.
Also, maybe it sounds like catcalling because Ambrosia is a lady. You know, maybe Clive is just being serious. If it's the hunt you're thinking about, yeah. I mean, it's an ancient and it's a dragon, so I don't think there's many of those around. Clive with the bird. Real and confirmed. I should check what icons I even have equipped. If they could stop chasing me. Let me just... However, the bird would also Clive, so it's consensual. I feel like the bird is more platonic. The bird is just vibing. Wait, that's a treasure chest, is it not? That's not an enemy, actually. The treasure egg. A ring of the marksman. What is that? Increase the will damage of magic by 10%. That seems kind of... I mean, I guess it's good for, like, abilities, but... I don't have enough slots. Well, this does look like the place a dragon would be. Fucking Safijiva over here. Svarog? Okay, it's actually Safijiva. GG's. It's game over. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
What if I just... Okay. Like, unironically Safijiva. Oh, what the fuck? I just wasted 2 potions. I guess I should just use this whenever I have it. I will not naturally regenerate life with this. But that's just fun. Okay, I think it's over. I think this attempt is over. It was a great start, then I got hit twice and now my healing arsenal is almost empty. I hate dragons, that they auto-focus the head. But you can't even do anything about that. Getting hit is a really bad idea. Oh, really now? Almost didn't notice. Also, I barely deal damage here. What is that? What the fuck? Break, please. This thing is just not dying. $60k, and it's not even at half HP. Dragon Dance. Oh, I forgot what Dragon Dance does. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Also, the camera's kind of against me right now. you stupid dragon. I forgot about that part. Okay, I'm dead. That's just GG's. I found out, but okay, apparently that didn't count. And I'm all out of potions. Great. GG's. That's just GG's. Okay, that's a new one. You didn't pull that one out ever. I don't think I've ever seen a dragon just blind. Or at least I got it to half HP. I guess I can be proud of that. It's just not dying. Like, the square looks good, but then the HP bar appears and it's just not good. I don't know what's doing. Good. Grab it! Oh my god. Last dance? Okay, so I'm dead because I have no idea what's going on here. I missed. Okay, I didn't see that one. There's too many effects on screen. Dog, heal me, please, I swear to God.
I failed.
You saw the parry come out! You saw it! Why doesn't it work sometimes? It killed me through the fucking parry! I had that shit! That is so fucking BS. And great depth perception. I had that, and that pisses me off the most. Again! What is this? Why is it so unreliable all of a sudden? I can't see what's happening, man. Okay, GG's. Fucking stupid ass parry, costing me such a good try, and now most of my healing items already. I love when the game doesn't work. It's so wonderful. Oh, now it works. Stupid ass dragon. What was Embroil again? Oh yeah. Shockwave into the thing. Great, didn't work. GG's. That was weirdly little damage. What? Where that made damage go? Dragon Dance? I forgot what that is already, even though we just saw it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm dead. I can see.
Nice try.
Stupid actual sub in Jiva clone. Yeah, no, didn't work again. Great, I love it. I just never use it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to use the game's mechanics that are supposed to work. Okay, yeah, no, very cool. Yeah, okay, no, fucking trash games. Why won't it work against this dragon? I don't understand. That precision dodge works perfectly fine. What's the issue with the counter? It's not like it's a magic tag. It's just the wing. Pretty sure the wing hitbox is weird, clearly. I'm guessing I have to look into the wing as I use it or something, maybe. Still pisses me off though. Fucking lots me a turn at most of my potions here. Looks like damage is so low all of a sudden. Okay, I just never use it again. I never use it again. I never use it again. It is so fucking... There's just no point to it. Missed. Also, getting the correct depth judgment for those giant fireballs is, I don't know, I'm too bad for it. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's just a normal laser. Knock off Safi Jiva. How did I miss that? Okay, great. It's GG's. No more potions. Amazing. I could just kill myself. Save us all the time. Why I only use dodges because skills are apparently cheats. I'm in a very bad spot. How did that not hit? Wait, am I not dealing the damage necessary because my 11 bolts are targeting the fucking mine instead of the dragon? My nose is itchy. Worst time to be itchy. Come on, you stupid fucking lizard. to keep running. Break it. I don't know if I get a full break. I just throw everything out now. Can't be much more.
You're finished.
Easy. Sophijiva is more difficult to get fucked asshole.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Losing because their skills don't work as they're supposed to. What a fucking turtle. 2 guild. Yeah, gee, thanks. Otto, not Otto. Fucking Blackthorn better make me some crazy shit. The amount of bitching a single hit gets out of me is astounding. Thank you, thank you. It's a talent. Okay, he can not do anything new for me. I wonder if that might be because the enemy was 12 levels ahead of me.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Definitely not. Yeah, that couldn't be it. That would be crazy talk.
I wasn't expecting you back.
My throat kind of hurts because I got so angry. No risk, no reward, so true. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the whole world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where's that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours.
Thank you.
All done?
Is there a way to like focus the dragon's body instead of its actual head? Because there's other big creatures where you can focus more than just one part. Surely
Seems the hideaway
not that you
is
know. That is so fucking horrendous. Are you just supposed to do aerial combat against dragons? Because that doesn't feel right either. Maybe you are just supposed not to lock your camera on
When you turn up,
and deal with the shitty wings.
thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage
Oh
to
well,
arrive
it's
at
over
just
now.
the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Use an icon that circumvents close combat,
Skies are still the color of a kick in the
which would
kidneys
be
2 days on. So,
one that I don't know yet, or just Bahamut.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies.
DLC?
part,
Okay.
But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Only my brother, or also the femboy with my femboy? The twink with my femboy.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this,
Dion
he
needs his
sought
beauty
to
sleep.
slay
I
the
mean,
fiend.
not only did he drop to Earth from fucking orbit and get obliterated by Ifrit Risen,
Only for his father to
but
take
he also
the
had his
spear that would have
Bahamut
freed
schlubed out of him.
enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner.
But that damage was crazy. The first time I got hit by that laser and my full HP bar just disappeared into nothingness.
Prince lie.
What a fucking horror.
Joshua, what do you know of
Just
Ultima?
casual 2k damage? Yeah.
Very little.
Also,
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Shouldn't we have this conversation with our
18
librarian?
years ago, as I lay
Present.
buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Oh, that's easy. That's because I'm the main protagonist.
Me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
So...
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
What's Odin's element? Darkness?
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His
Counterpart to Bahamut's Light? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought, because they were a pair in the beginning.
Call it what you wish. But
Also, they're kind of the edgy
embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
I have no idea just how much edge Odin has
We
yet.
must find
Oh,
the means to bring an end to him.
Incredible.
Before I meet my own.
It can get worse.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
It's a literal edge. I mean, okay, yeah, I know he has like a sword that supposedly can cut anything.
Joshua.
Oh, that is reassuring.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
I don't get it
I have to
though.
get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
If the mother
Tell Gav to
crystals
stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
really
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
either
This
otherworldly beings or just
Tabor should
things
provide
that
the least trouble.
Good.
destroy the land.
What a coincidence.
How does
Tabor
this-
is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
Destroying them
that is where you
cause
should be
more
bound.
trouble, more Kashyyyk and so on. How are they getting more powerful?
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right.
Magic
we
Stone
travel
and the
together.
crystal gets released all at once.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
But it feels like it's only happening now, you know?
I'll look after him.
It's not like every region where we destroy the crystal suddenly... Okay, this is just not a music for the hideout. Suddenly
My attendant was with me in the
became
community
overrun
before
with
I
floods and Acacia.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel.
Side quests? Oh, I just fucking... Why did you have to... And Mohans.
And your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Who needs an ass beating? A pack of wolves. Rank C. Okay. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Oh, what a coincidence. That's where I'm headed. Ba-da-da-da-da. Travel to Echoes.
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted.
By the way, something I noticed. Okay, that's just no music. The only side quests that actually benefit you are like side quests you get at the main hub. Does that ever change? Because that feels kind of weird. Am I fucking going crazy or is there no music? Am I deaf? Others usually turn into storylines. I guess that's fair. Nah, too depressing. Let's go.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Oh
I need a
god,
hand
no,
with a
this
recipe.
again.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Yeah, I would never play favorites, except
what's on the menu
with
this time?
Torge,
A fried mortress
my brother.
of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Okay.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can
So
find
never of an
ingredients for you.
Avis and
You
some
do
kind of
that.
plan. That's really not
Lest
that
we
hard.
forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
It's a plant that dragons eat so their breath doesn't smell as bad.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What do you need?
Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Funnily enough,
Who's gone
that's not
missing
all
this
that
time?
wrong.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
What?
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
How do you lose
I think
scales?
it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
It's not like you can really
They were
hide
in the
them. They're kind
atrium
of
when I
big.
last saw them. As always.
What's up, buddy?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the
It's
book
just
you
feeling the
lent Ivan.
weight of the situation.
Valencia, a
Genuinely,
pilgrimage
you must have like a dad
One
book
of my
right next to
favourites,
you.
in fact.
I
The
swear to
young man
God.
did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
You actually a
The fabled
40-year-old dad for real, for
delicacy
real?
is next on the menu.
5 children and going?
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Going to get murked before the 6th one arrives?
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Cool.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Well,
Best of luck, Clive.
you could see it as
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
you eat the dragon to become more like it, to absorb its essence into you. So, by becoming part dragon, you're closer to Bahamut or some shit. Have you ever talked to this old man, by the way,
Seems the
outside of side
hideaway's
quests?
lost its
I think at the very beginning, when they were like, oh, here's the bookkeep. Why?
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Should I read?
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that
Isn't
young
this
Crow has
just
quaintly dubbed
the
it,
story
I hope the knowledge
lore?
chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
It's the Vati video. Imagine... what?
One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might have fallen out of favor.
Huh?
Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast
1,000
near
tones
Northreach.
options, okay.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I guess I've never actually been here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay. A Ravenous Reader. Extant Encyclopedia. Hideaway Highbrow. Scholastic
This,
7.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Gil. There's something about Gilbert. I don't see anything. Aegis.
You wish to study
What?
the tomes?
Wait, how did I miss? Oh, okay, it's these two. Two summons that I'm missing. Guessing one is the DLC, one is fucking Odin. What the fuck is this? Different griffin flavor, I guess? Different turtle flavor? But we've had different turtle flavors, so I don't think it's that. Just a, oh, okay. Plan.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Cool. Just like that cute animation he gets. It do be pretty neat. Don't tell me there's like a gajillion side quests in my fucking inbox again.
What am I gonna... Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Leave him on R.
right.
I can't.
You can tell me.
Last time I did them, there was actually good stuff in there.
Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
It sounds kind of weird.
Don't worry.
You know, completion it yearns. I mean, kind of, yeah.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
What? Is the stream still working? The connection seems to be fine. Huh? Stream is fine? Weird, weird.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Weird.
Wait.
Maybe Steam just reset.
Exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
what?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
What? Who would
Oh,
believe that?
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading
Popoto
word
is
to that
a
effect.
FF14 potato.
And what? You believe it?
That's
You
so
think I'm
weird.
profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
Okay.
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Cool side quest. Upset the old lady.
I spoke with
She actually
Lady
sounds
Karen,
hurt. I mean, wouldn't you be, kind of?
that the rumors were unfounded,
If your leader randomly
was a
comes to
fool for
you and
thinking
is
they
like,
might
hey, are
hold
you
any
being a
truth,
criminal right now?
along with some other things.
Can we actually trust you, even though you've done
While it
nothing but be
sounds
helpful
like she
for
may have done
years?
things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Okay, but are you being a
Why
bad
would
criminal
people
right
say she
now?
was? What did she ever do to them?
Are you selling
It's
to
not
evil
right.
people?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Watch the potion price double?
Right.
Would be funny for the duration of this
That's
quest.
why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yeah. God damn it. And there's one all the way over here, which is, I'm guessing, just for the... So let's do that first, so we finish up some space.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
These gossiping bitches.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards?
More like green main quest, kinda real now. Don't let Dion hear you, he's still unconscious, we're good.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Well, I guess we found the scales.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
Having him go berserk here would be bad. He can't, I have his icon.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Well, no, he can still go berserk, but we're in the
We're sorry.
what's it called?
But we
The
didn't
blight
break
zone. So there's
We
no
dismembered them.
ether for him to
Just
absorb.
like Miss Middledore showed us.
Well, there's no ether here for him to absorb, so we should be fine.
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
What?
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is
Ed
already
was able to
done.
destroy the hideout in the Deadlands too. And we didn't slurp his icon before he did
The
that.
taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Fucking Titan Lost Man, remembering that beast gets me giddy. It is kind of impressive. How it just towers so hard over a mountain that you
Everything
don't
here
even see the
was
mountain
once
anymore.
part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those
Ifrit,
roles might
Phoenix, and Garuda are just the small beans amongst all the titans.
Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
For some reason, Odin seemed as big as Bahamut, and that's just a big guy on a horse. I guess Ramu is also kind of small. Sorry, what? Which part will I inspect? The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
Odin can size shift?
Have you ever seen
The
one
fuck?
before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them.
I think Titan did something similar for a brief second, did he not?
All her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Give me the
These
pans.
round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers
These
and
aren't for
mash!
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Bangers do be
Well spotted.
bangers.
Which means
They can
something
be.
must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
Or a bow.
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's
Do you?
what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Okay, how
That's
did the
right.
teacher
Where's
not
Minidole's
find this
hairs?
broken?
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
This broken
Are we almost
scale
ready?
laying around here.
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I would never. Fucking instantly lost the respect of the next generation. Amazing. She probably didn't look after the kids. Told her they don't have it. So her first instinct is to go straight to the bar and look for me to hash it out.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh, sorry, not the bar.
Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least.
Still makes me
They dismantled
reconsider
them to
being
see
a
how they
teacher.
worked.
It'll be fine.
No, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Just adopted? Okay. I could have sworn they're related. So in this, to Bahamut, gimme, yeah, keep that. Keep that, I guess. Actually turn this into ignition. And make this... I don't know, they're all kind of cheekage, are they not? Maybe fire breath? Rendezvous with goods and obtain the stuff somewhere else. Oh yeah, and I need to get to my room to read all of that stuff.
Did you see the pair
Da, 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 da. Boop. Oh, it's only one, luckily. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Have you even read the letter? Did they make it any more convoluted? I mean, fucking noble speak. Also, I think I have enough money to buy out Karen. An eye for an eye?
Thought
Okay.
you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name?
I'm sorry, old lady.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I'm the one robbing you.
Is that all?
And off we go. And we can't go anywhere. Great. Okay, after entering this area. Yeah, that's how the last one was too. I just hope I don't miss out on any dialogue because I do that. It's not like the side quests are going anywhere, you know? I'll walk to the next crystal or area where I need to be, and from there I'll teleport back to the side quests. Also, what does my brother's icon look like? Cloak and daggers. That does not look like my brother. Why is it brown?
It's like a dream. The four of us
He's
out
blonde.
walking like we used to.
Dirty blonde, but...
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
GG's. We're here. One of the side quests is all the way here, huh? Oh, this is the area where I didn't know how to get here. I don't think we need the chocobo, never mind. That is... okay. Oh, I don't have the good one, never mind.
Slow. Nice try.
Holy breakage. Okay. My brother just went casually nuts. Okay, and Mastery does not upgrade your things. Otherwise it would throw 3 lightning bolts here. Glad we cleared that up as well. Bum, 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 bum. The dogs! You really need satellite for this ability. Okay, my brother is just kind of a bit different. My brother is just casually fucking nuking everything. He's the carry now. What a point in going there? Kind of.
Just across the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it.
With great power comes great anemia, apparently. With great evil comes great anemia. I shouldn't use that just yet, but I will. Okay, okay, never mind, I see how it is. Boop. Beep. Regal Sash, that sounds good. How are we feeling about... oh, I even had a Mithril. Okay, no, that's kind of ass. I'll be taking this though. Shamba, everybody down. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Da da da. Is the DLC icon your favorite to use, or is it just part of this set? Changes up how you play. Interesting. Didn't expect just a complete change in playstyle. Also, where do those guys already have their lightsabers drawn? That did no damage, okay. Bad space. Did we kill everybody here? I guess so. Okay, come on.
No mistakes.
Easy. You're easy, bitch. Way too far away. Okay, but my brother goes crazy with that.
Too slow.
There's a Tales of Arise DLC that's been out for like 6 months now, but don't know what if you want to commit to it. How old is Tales of Arise by this point? Honestly, I don't know the Tales names.
Too slow.
Is Tales of Arise the newest one? I mean, it has to be kind of. Unless they went crazy for an old one for no point. No reason. 3 years? What? DLC is out for over a year? Is Tales of Arise good though?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay. Don't know why I'm catching strays over here. Grab the chicken. Enjoyed it, however, you're level 99 and have every trophy, so you'd probably crush the DLC in no time. Also don't want to start a whole new game just for the DLC. I mean, just go in it like max level, who cares? I mean, no, never mind. I kind of get what you mean. And it's probably not scaled for level 99. You care? Yeah, no. I immediately revoke what I said. Also, I see a new side quest.
Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yeah, it kind of robs it of any point if you can just crush the things, the bosses.
Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
Okay, listen,
And the
buddy.
Fang went the same way.
Why is everybody trying to tell me their life story? I do not care. I know what happens in this world. Because you just wait for Tales of Grace in January. There's already another one announced. How am I not hearing about these things?
You're injured.
Nice. Good job, detective.
Where are your
That's the
comrades?
remake one? Ah.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
I mean, I do have Tales of Berseria, which I want to play at one point. Or finish at one point. Obviously, I'd have to start over, but...
It's only a matter of time.
I also got spoiled for the ending for that one, so that's unfortunate.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
If only there was a way to, like, delete spoilers from your brain.
Thank you.
Like Tales of Berseria, it's a decent story, and Velvet is hard. Fair.
They must not.
Hot women do make me go awooga.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood. Cue Taylor Swift.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Smooth like Butler.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
You could have written that quest name.
Around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Don't like the Taylor Swift music?
Right.
Crazy.
Got here in time.
It's weirdly short. Yeah, I'll be there any second. Peak entertainment. We almost have enough juice for good abilities though. I guess we can already buy satellite technically. Still can't get over how console Minecraft charges you for skin. Well, it's Microsoft. Just another reason to hate them, you know?
I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Sounds like a him problem. Can I get satellite, please? But is lightning rod the good one? Is that the mine? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It has to be. Making you re-download your graphics driver 3 times just to play this stupid game? For real, how dare they? Also making me fucking prove that I'm a human and all that shit every time I want to re-download Minecraft like every other year.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Well, I take it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Don't be weird now. Don't do it.
Oh, you're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have attacked me over and over.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Nah.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man.
Yeah.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
You definitely didn't slaughter innocent people in Rosaria.
Then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You make that sound like a threat, but I literally just invited you to do so. On my next playthrough, I'm killing that guy. Executing him straight in front of my brother and my girlfriend. And my dog. Neat. everyone will remember that. Like, I wouldn't even threaten an icon to kill them. People in this universe are so dumb, I swear. Ah, they're so underleveled though. They're not worth it. I do want to try this though. Okay. The electric does not apply with every shot.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh, whale. Oh, whale.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Wait, there was a hunt here, but I think it was south of Tabor. Like South Tabor? Right? Yeah. So it has to be like the next area, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
More buying than selling.
Anything else? Take care.
Oh, more selling than buying. Basically, neither.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
The sky being so dark and everything, like the filter of everything, makes me think I'm wearing sunglasses.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Cyril. What is this? Okay.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
This place is huge. Almost like it's actually being lived in.
You
What
wouldn't
the hell?
happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
Cool.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Cool. Quite
Thank
neat.
you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
I'm going to fuck your mother,
This
Joy.
has been hard to find since the sky. It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Okay, these stones are definitely going to do something with this Cyril guy.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Careful how you pack that leather.
No. I thought this child was trying to get like pot out of the crystal or something. Ah, female Clive. Why are they so aggressive?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
How?
Would you care to elaborate?
Yes, please.
The
Have you brought
Undying
enough
are
information for the
loyal
whole
servants
class?
to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Ah.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Yotei, I command it.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh, that ain't good.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
So, wait, they call their army...
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent
their
events
flagship
at
the
Dork's
same
Ferry,
thing.
I sensed the malign
That feels kind of
influence of Ultima.
confusing for
and
army
bid
commands
Yotei and
now.
the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
It's ruined.
Forgive
Hear,
us.
hear.
We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Arbut could
What is
fit
the
in
meaning
well
of
in
this?
Lies of P, would he not?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I don't know, his clothing kind of screams Lies of P.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
And his rapier.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, just imprison the king. That is also an icon. Surely nothing will go wrong here. I'm sorry, did he just kill the entire room with that swing?
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Jill better not die.
Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Mythos.
Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Bells on bells on bells on this guy. Why do Final Fantasy designers like bells so much? Did they ever speak out on that?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, do we finally get the full story? Come on. It's completely destroyed again.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive. Which is
Does Clive
rather
even count?
as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Which lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Oh, that lake.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
Speaking Elvish? He's speaking the language of the
If
gods.
that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Are they fucking? Nah. I think they're both kind of too repressed for that shit. But they want to, that's for sure. They would like crazy if Joshua survives this, and he better survive this.
We are in your debt.
Fantasy they are. in her mind, he kissed somewhere else. It was a sloppy kiss.
Let's find our friends.
I don't think you need to be a pretty boy to be this dense. I think that just comes with the boy territory. Women's mind games are just too complicated for us.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
More side quests, yippee! Well, at least we can finish the others first now. That side quest expired? Yeah. They're spoiling us tonight.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping
It's
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And
got the
who will they
clothing
all
jitters.
turn to
A lot
get
of
them
people
in
have
steel?
those.
Why, the good
Weirdly
Reaper
enough, because the rest of their
herself.
body is stirred, so it's just kind of
And
the
you've seen this
clothing
Reaper at
physics
work.
spazzing out.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Alright,
Feeling
let's go edge
bold,
that town.
traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
I mean, Ultima can do it, so...
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Ultima's arguably weaker than Karen. That's what I'm saying, so there shouldn't be any logistical issues here.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new
What?
town
Where?
yard.
Oh, that is actually like the edge of town.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
A strapping bunch. You think the brothels are still active? They're like, what am I doing? Like, well, people got depression, so what better time to do it like rabbits? Was this my brother gone? I think my brother. Oh no, he's here.
Mummy,
Brothels are typically the last place to close before the morgue. I feel like even the morgue would close before a brothel.
You fought very bravely.
Because if soldiers take the city, they couldn't care less for the, you know, the Undertaker, the morgue. But they would definitely just leave the women in the brothels.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that's
Has this guy not seen me before? Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Blast him with a light. Just flashbang him. Oh, they're healing magic. There's no healing dead people. Yeah, fuck it. Nope. Bye. Bye, I swear to God. Da 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 da. Was it 500 for better thingy?
Oh, you've done it now.
Better blast?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Yeah.
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Bum, ba-da-bum, da-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh, hello there.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
I'm sorry, what?
calling me
Naughty
names!
pated?
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she
Rude.
did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
You got shot goods on the case.
Or I'll kill you myself!
Yeah.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
Goose could break that man's spine if he
You're a
wanted.
sight less clever than you
Yeah, but
think
he
you
would
are,
probably be
Barry.
traumatized for
Did
life
you
if
think
he
I
ever
wouldn't
hurt
notice
somebody.
the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Holy shit.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Karen got no chill.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Is she going to disarm him too? Please. Make her as badass as you can.
Gooch, you...
Oh.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
You just stood there and made him run into him like a wall. Bones of this mountain of muscle.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Dark. Literally and figuratively.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
You didn't see that one coming?
No.
That's why you always
But I
keep
reckon he wishes
one
he
eye
was.
on the enemy.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same
If you just
routes.
want this to repeat, you better sleep with one eye open.
Box. I've done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything.
But oh well,
His
hindsight
coin,
is
his
10-20.
clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan.
Or
Still got
0-20?
all my arms, see? Legs too.
10-20
But
would watch again.
what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Sorry, I don't know how,
But something tells
you know,
me the wet legs
he
has
lost
learned
his
it
work.
already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Toodaloo. See you later, Karen Gator.
Good day, my lord.
Good day.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Fare you well.
Yeah, I don't even think we have half of the music pieces yet. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. I can do that, I think. I don't think we'll see anything epic today. I think today is just the mellow day. But we are going towards the finale,
Got a big
so
heart.
that's
It's a
fair
pity
enough.
There's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. If it is true, I finally
Is he upstairs? Ah.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes.
It is you.
Quite.
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos, I
Your
tell
lord
you.
uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is.
Chaos, Strangers of
Hence
Paradise
why,
intensifies.
having enlisted
I was
the
thinking
aid
more
of
of Sonic the
several
Hedgehog.
colleagues serving the 7 high
Because every time I
houses,
hear chaos, I'm like, oh, you mean these chaos emeralds? Chaos
I have
control.
lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Isn't the story of Strangers in Paradise fucking
to know where they went.
nuts and bonkers?
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
50% of his lines? Yeah, no, I've seen the memes.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Basically puts every Final Fantasy game in a functioning multiverse. Amazing. Goddamn pink houses. Delamere, this. Let's do this. Let's hunt a bit, shall we? Simply by having areas of each game on the same FF1 continent. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy Pangea.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us.
Ghosts?
Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
But to be fair,
You
just because
needn't
it's
frown.
called the same doesn't mean it has to be the same. At least the army is getting it together. The areas look exactly the same too. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's a point to all of that.
Faster!
So many dogs. Look at those dogs. They're all around.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Yeah, I think we found the
enough to
blue dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god, look at it melt. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh. rather unfortunate. Oh well. Can Jill and my dog die, by the way, or are they just immortal? And when you're in a place named exactly like the one from another game, the probability is rather high. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. They're mortal. Fucking, I wish I was immortal.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow
Herbs.
with a heady scent.
British? Honestly, I think that herb is more the British one.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
So maybe it's not. Considering that American people like to just make, you know, letters disappear from words. Like instead of aluminium, they say aluminum.
It's not
They're
going to
just
be easy
completely
for any one
butchered.
man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
But if it comes to stuff like making an H sound or not, that's usually the British that don't make one. Clive's voice actor has only voice acted in 4 games before this. Which games were those? Because sometimes he sounds familiar, but most of the times I really don't think so. Maybe I'm probably just tripping.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving
Company
us all
of
the
Heroes,
in your
Quantum Break, Arknights,
I already told you.
and A Way
I have
Out.
nothing.
Oh, I've seen A Way Out.
And maybe we'll take that.
But I doubt I
outfit
would
and
recognize a
steel
voice
you're
actor from
wearing.
that.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
The manservant.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report
It's
you
been
to
in a
your
few
captain.
movies though. Which
Oh,
movies?
You're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his
Besides
throat.
FF16, obviously. Nice magic shield, dumbass. Series rather, Medici. Fly, you fool! I can't even see him. Footstep. Butcher. Hey, Torga. Fling him. Oh, I have 0 potions. I had 0 potions the entire time? I should maybe stock up on those again. I wish just as more of a one-off though. Fair.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
Get it? Lost
I
their
was sent
rock.
here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment.
You also really adores
I arrived in
Clyde, the
Dunwell
voice actor,
several
or
days ago,
who?
but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
I mean, can you blame him?
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way
I've seen
free.
a video today,
Only
or
to be
rather a
stopped
short,
again
where
by those
it's
soldiers you
scrolling a
so
bit
kindly dispatched.
of
Central
an
Command.
English voice actor just doing 7 different voices and
wouldn't
explaining
allow
like,
such
oh,
lawlessness amongst
this
their
one has a
ranks.
high and raspy
I
voice,
would imagine
this
they
one
are
has the
unaware
same
of it.
voice but sounds more like
Most of the
that,
army has fallen back to the capital
and so on and so
hunkered
forth,
down
and it was
behind her
really
walls.
interesting.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Like, if
Answering
you're a
to
good
no one
voice
but
actor, that's
themselves.
so crazy.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
It's so impressive, yeah.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Like, the guy that does Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, doing almost every voice of that show. Like, how? How do you do that?
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
You can mimic a few voices, but
bound for
Jesus
Oriflamme.
Christ, those people are a bit different.
Start at Northreach and
Yeah,
see if
their
I can pick up
vocal
his trail.
cords and the way they can, like, I don't know, arrange their throat. Is that how voice actors do it? It's just very different. Where do I need to go? Get Rutherford's colleague in Northreach. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Back to here. And we should buy some potions while we're at the market. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. The mere mention of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge brings to mind the sentence, just fuck already.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I just always love when he when he gives a side-eye to the what's it called? 4Kids version? God, that is so much money. You know what? I take I take 2, 3, 2. I take 3.
He's a keen eye.
And the brain Tristan voice. I think the one that always sticks out to me is when they're in the side quest, or like the side story, the filler arc, with Kaiba's and Mokuba's not really adoptive brother, but like the real son of their adoptive father. And then Taya has to pick out one of the 2 ways where they need to go. And then she has an actual good line in the original. And then in Noah, yeah. And then in the English dub, they just make her, oh, she woman. So her line is woman's intuition. Oh no, it's like woman's intuition. And then in the 4Kids version, it's like, I have no fucking idea or something like that. I have no clue.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already...
It's so dumb the censors they do sometimes.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since
Here
last I
in
saw
so
my
many
great
other
aunt.
places.
Is she well?
Tell me!
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager...
I also
has
love him
granted
in
leave to assist
Dragon Ball
your Uncle
Abridged
Stuart.
as
I was on my way
Frieza.
back from
It's
your
just
capital
such a
when I
perfect
saw some
voice.
villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South. Towards the
Pharaoh Thea.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
OG
You go
Yu-Gi-Oh!
back to
slept
Northreach,
anyway.
visit
It
the
was so
Vale,
cool.
Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I
It
shall.
was kind of nuts, but it was
Find a
cool.
blue shield.
Like, oh, I know what card I'm going to draw because I sprayed a different perfume on all 40 of them. And the fact that they are all in a stack doesn't deter my sense of smell at all. No, I can actually sniff out which is which. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? Also, how Thea was just so giga into Yugi. I mean, can you blame her? If that guy is hot, then I don't know.
Pretty boy.
Oh, he thinks I'm pretty. Emperor that just chaosed. Hit me. Hit me again. Too late. God, why do the counter spits so good in this game? Yeah, the approaches. Yugi going, I attack the moon? I'm sorry, what? Is that something I don't remember? During Duelist Kingdom? I don't think I remember that. I remember the weird psychic quintuplets or something that just have one child on a rooftop with like binoculars looking into the other guy's hands. There were so many weird ways to cheat in that game.
Make for the town while you can.
Or in that series, I should
There may be
say.
more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
I never watched any of the follow-up series though. Though I heard those go crazy as well. Like the one where they teach people how to play duel monsters in a school.
Told you to make for the
Apparently vampires are just a thing in that.
Before the heir to the ducal throne.
During the very first season, they kind of made up the rules as they went.
Be said for you.
And when Yu-Gi-Oh! Battled Mako Tsunami, he played the Moonfield spell that increases water monsters' attack. Yugi would have lost, so he just went Giant Soldier of Stone attack the moon. Season 1 is nuts anyway, because the game wasn't even out yet. So they could just make up the rules as they wanted.
The market stalls are nearly bare.
Especially because they didn't really, you know, adhere to the manga.
Over a crust of bread.
They actually just freestyled all of it.
Didn't have the look of bandits. I meant it.
And Jax, there's straight up Satanism. Failed, of course. Well, yeah. Otherwise, you'd have all the Christian people scream again.
Continue your investigation. You first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Like Pokemon is the work of the devil.
I shall return to Northreach right away.
And Dungeons and Dragons is a manual to summon demons.
Had you not happened along,
It's so dumb. Favorite in 5Ds. Whether canonically invent time travel and end the world? I'm sorry,
I shall send a
what?
Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Did you just tell me?
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
Yeah, no, I know which one it is, but... They invent time travel and destroy the world? It's so worth watching that. Is it actually? Maybe I'll have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Face again.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which...
I mean, OG
received
Yu-Gi-Oh!
word
also
from
technically
both my
had,
associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Shadowrun was just what they focused on the author after they were... after the very first series straight up featured Yami Yugi killing people? Yeah, that was also in the OG it wasn't even like duel monsters wasn't even a thing. It was just gambling with any old game. Speak of Karen, deliver the ingredients to Molly back at the hideaway. Okay. And the very first manga series was wild. Yeah. Yeah. Also the fact that fucking Duel Monsters is just a game based on ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs, which aren't even hieroglyphs, they're actually demon summoning things. And one of them is just Kaiba's wife that turned into a dragon, but like Kaiba's previous life. And
So, did you have
if
that
you
word with
think
Jones,
about
then?
it, and if you try to explain
did,
it to
and he
somebody
was as
that
helpful
has
as
no
ever.
idea what Yu-Gi-Oh
He told me
is,
exactly
you
where to
will
look, in
sound like
fact.
a crazy person. The whole idea was metal as fuck. It's so wild.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I didn't even see that. Oh wait, no, do you mean... Wait, no, you said past Bakura. Do you mean evil Bakura in, the...
And here we have it.
Oh!
Fried Mortress of Skyward.
In the very first arc?
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
Pegasus, that's the one I
Is there any
mean.
higher honor than partaking in a slice of
Yami
culinary
Bakura
history?
in the throne room in the past arc? Okay, I don't think I even saw that part. When they slapped his demon into a stone tablet, based, honestly.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
I mean, even
The
the...
crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Okay.
It is a tour de force.
Even
a force of
the
nature.
second manga, the actual Duel Monsters manga, was kind of dark compared to the actual anime.
Emerging from centuries of slumber. I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon
Like
he might
Pegasus
be right.
actually getting his eye ripped
It was
out and
decent,
dying.
then, I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Early on when they dueled in a burning building, well, the card game is more important, okay? You gotta finish
To
that.
procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Quest complete, very nice. Also, I will be taking a... Oh, that is a lot of points. We can finally get the good one. I will be taking a very quick bathroom break after I remember to skill these things. Give me that. And now we could save for Dual Satellite, or we just save for Giga Flare. That one time Merrick held the Harpy Girl hostage to kill Joey Wheeler. Oh, you mean May Valentine. Which was somehow Joey's love interest. For no reason, it just happened out of nowhere. Alright, I will be right back. She even fell for him in the Orichalcos arc. Didn't she literally give up her own soul for him or something like that? She was like, oh, I gotta find myself. And then she went and murked herself for Joey. After the Australian version of Joey, mecha version of Joey, tried to flirt with her all day. Gimme seg. He got fucked in the next wolf 5 minutes later. As it happens. It'd be that way.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
He loved the Orichalcos arc. Was very cool to younger me.
Worse.
It definitely had cool
I had
concepts.
to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to.
Though,
Your parents
let's be real.
didn't give a whit
Now
for
that we are
well-being.
older,
Reckon
the
the
seal of
both of us would be
Orichalcos
worse
is
off
just
if I'd
a
not taken you
dire
on.
shadow realm.
You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Thought summoning the souls of
Why,
those
you
taken
big
by the
lump.
seal was metal.
Fine. Play
Also,
hero if it makes
the
you happy.
3 heroes, quote unquote,
Nan.
not just being knights,
let you
but also
down.
dragons, is just kind of sick, you know? Like, knights are sick, dragons are sick, they're both. Yo,
That's his
I'm sold.
But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His
Such a nice way to portray it.
Stop it.
Like everything cool,
Maybe
they
one
suck
good
at
eye,
the
mister.
TCG.
I don't
Are they
go
even
thinking
allowed?
that'll
Are
do you
god
any
cards not
favours.
giga forbidden because they're
Potion
usually
today
broken?
cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I mean, not that it makes, or not that it is any issue to like the modern TCG. Ages ago, like at a friend's birthday party, he was like, "Oh, if you guys want, you can bring like old Yu-Gi-Oh decks if you still have some, and we can
Seems
go a
the
few
hard
rounds."
ways
And I was
of
like, "Okay, yeah, okay, why not?" Brought my super old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know, when you still had like spell cards, trap cards, and monsters, and you sacrificed them, and that was all. And then he just got to his turn, and his turn went on for a couple of minutes, and by the end of the turn, the game was basically over. It's like, what the fuck is modern Yu-Gi-Oh? It's such a joke, I swear. Ash Blossom and Joy Springs, every effect you have.
Did you see that?
It's like
Tell me you saw
Pendulum Summon or some shit and this and that, and it's like, okay.
How are you doing? Quick look.
It's so unnecessarily convoluted.
Seen enough?
Wait, what do I get? Ash Blossom and Joy Spring is a monster you can discard from your hand to negate any effect the enemy activates.
Is everything we've
Beautiful.
received and everything promised?
Talisman of Priming. I'm guessing that charges my
Best of luck out
my
there,
limit
Sid.
break faster.
Opportunity
Maybe it reduces limit break usage.
Is that blade
That
for
could also be
hire,
true.
perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
I mean, limit break is kind of ass anyway, so
Well,
who cares
yes
really?
and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Cool.
Hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread
By the way, did you know
Evis
Pot
is a
of Greed
rare
lets you
thing
draw
indeed.
2 cards from your
The
deck?
worked hide of a well-aged beast.
But Master Duel a while
That
back
would fetch
made a
such coin
decent
that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
reader planned deck.
Bring me that beast's
Before
skin,
getting
and I will
gobsmacked
share
as
with
soon as
you
you
the
got out
bounty
of the
our
rookie league.
combined labors.
Sounds great. Sounds amazing.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's
I
throw
wonder if
from the fields
only
of Korava.
our sun is
I
gone.
eagerly await your safe
Of the
and
whole
above
world
all,
has the shitty
triumphant
filter.
return.
You mean the banned card, Pot of Greed, famous for giving you 2 cards? From your deck, of course.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something
How
wrong?
dare they?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures.
You know,
The
was
most
Joker
accomplished and
Mirror
all
Force destroys all
Valentine,
enemy monsters
some
in
have
attack
said.
mode?
Not that I look the
Did you know that
part
Swords of
the
Light
least.
disable your
Tattered
opponent from attacking
rags.
for 3 turns?
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Sounds like somebody just has a skill issue.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering
What
for
is
some time.
Lava Golem?
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yes. Make for it. Do it. Do it now. What? Oh well.
How are those new boots treating you?
Those new dudes.
Soft as Phoenix.
Lava Golem is a card where they sacrifice 2 of your monsters. Wait, they sacrifice my monsters to summon it on your field? You take 1k damage every turn as long as it sits on the field? That doesn't sound like an issue. Can't you just sacrifice it for something else? I mean, I guess that's the biggest issue, finding something to sacrifice for. Guardians of the Crystal, the first Sons of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till it ends the mother's labor.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Not on its own. They can block you from sacrificing it with other cards. Really? I never heard
Not
of
a
that.
scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Is it there? Well, I mean, what is there? Okay, and the other is there. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. I don't know what that one
Wanderers
means.
have called home, I wonder.
These inquiries been hard to
Maybe
find.
the sky, because the golden sun. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promising blessings and give praise her gracious hand. Pretty sure it's just
Farmers must have
nomads from the
settled here in
fields of
Tabor.
Korava and the
I should
desert.
speak to your scholar before I forget everything
I mean,
I've read.
I guess that makes more sense.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Yeah.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
What the hell? The great good Mughal guardians?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
I kind of want the wrong answers,
Founders
but...
of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, riders of the snowy slopes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, no sworn to serve the sun. Nope. This last one is actually good. No dancing hand in hand.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Too easy.
That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters.
Yeah, for basically
turned
retaining of
farmers.
memories. Yay! I have the remembering skills, the memory skills of a
To trace
3-year-old.
the roots of Tabor's culture, those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Quest complete. Neat. Thank you for the money. Money, 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 money. Oh, really? I have to go all the way there? Come on now. Come on.
Ready, go?
So what kind of quests are like time sensitive? There's a quicker way from Tabo, is it? Can you go here? Because this doesn't look like you can go there. Maybe you can't yet. Maybe I unlock it as I progress the story just now. But oh well, we're already here. Ba-da-ba. None really, but doing them right away saves you from them piling up like crazy near the end. Oh yeah, that's definitely why I'm doing them right away, because most of them are kind of boring anyway. And I know if I would leave them for later, then they would turn into a shopping list that I just really don't want to do. So best to get them out of the way as soon as possible. Because they're usually not even that long. They take up like 5 minutes tops. Good Dread Avis.
Old he may be.
Glad they're short? Yeah.
Fighting him yet.
They would need a lot more substance otherwise. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Am I for real? Okay, I cannot be real. What the fuck is happening? Jin! My damage is lagging since I took Gouge out. It's kind of weird. I don't know what to do about that.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Maybe it was just because I didn't set the mine. Once you have Giga Flare, you can just Giga Flare the crystal? Yeah.
Here's your
I'm
heart.
blaming it on the mine not being
As
there.
requested.
On me using it
Worried
too
you
early.
might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as subtle as a maiden's cheek.
I think once I get Giga Flare, I'm going to switch out my Judgment Bolt amulet for the Giga Flare one, because Giga Flare just hits more often, so it benefits
my
more.
trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I
No.
don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
The Jacqueline hide. Did you see the giant fucking hole on my way to Twinside yesterday? Oh, you mean the final sin? The location with the sickest name. Is that? No, that's a different hood, never mind.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well,
There used to be a mother crystal there.
shall be with you
Oh, I thought there was just where Ultima and Ifrit Risen or whatever back in the day brought it out for the very first
And
time.
the duty of wardenship.
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited
Or the
with my
people of the
first
sky or
shield.
whatever. You know what I mean. Where the
I am
first
Cyril,
icon
knight of
just
the
went
Undying,
absolutely
bearer of
bananas.
the burning quill, charged
It
with
is where
chronicling
God
the
also
good
nuked
deeds of his
humanity.
grace,
Yes, that's what I
Joshua
mean.
Westfield, keeper of the flame of the phoenix.
Because it looks
and rightful
exactly like the
Archduke of
hole
Azaria.
that I left with
I entrusted
Joshua.
Cyril here with overseeing the
Just, you know,
investigation into
10
Ultima's
times bigger.
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
You're lucky
The
you're
Phoenix
cute.
is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Also, you know, as much as I hate our mother, what is happening with me? Phoenix down. Really?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
You cheeky bastards. As much as I hate our mother, her breakdown was really good. Like, not in the I enjoy her suffering way, but in the way that, god damn.
Talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, they're a group of shadow assassins. What do you think, Clive? Did you quite enjoy the way they made that? Also really showed off how shallow she was. In a way, yeah. But also how she's not just hating on Clive, but also just insanely disappointed. Okay, I guess now you can get across here. It was just story-wise. Is it worth to go here, or should I just wait for... Wait, no. It is worth. That could be where the hunt is. There was a hunt south of Torgal. That's the hunt?
Are you sure
Perfect.
this is the right way, brother?
Listen, Joshua. Just follow me. It's very important, I swear. Wait. Oh no, it's a sea hunt, I don't care. I was gonna be like, this might be difficult if because I didn't stock up on potions or anything. South of Tabor, not Torgal. I mean, Torgal wasn't Tabor, so it is technically south of Torgal. Whoa. They do not care. The apocalypse is me now. just capture Bahamut's Mega Flare projectile with your magic counter and amplify, that would be so fucking nuts. I would be all for it. But with that logic, you could also just grab the magic projectiles of like your friends, you know? Hit me. I did not see that dog. I do not see these dogs. Oh my god, I'm dying. Fully loaded Bahamut, Bahamut Blast, like Baja Blast, Baja Blast, no. Mega Flare does feel good to fire off.
Mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah, the dog knows. Okay, cool, we did it.
Come on.
You think Ambrosia recognizes Joshua? Most likely, right? Is that an enemy? Surely not. He's alone. Never mind. Imagine so. She's a smart burr. Yeah, recognizing me after all those years? Kinda fucking nuts. That bird got a schnauzer on it. Oh, these are enemies now.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Go on, hit me. I can wait. Oh my god, she knocked him out of it. Oh, can they stop knocking them out of it? Enjoy the show. If somebody walks at you and this happens around them, what do you do? Like, life just gets more and more ridiculous. I'm sorry. And the fact that there's still bandits out there picking a fight with him.
Enough of you, are there?
Charge! You just know, don't walk to them. I mean, easier said than done. It's so fucking disgusting. And there's just the base skill, like, what the hell? I don't think there's a point in me going there right now. I'm way too over-leveled anyway, so even if I fight the enemies there, there's not really much point.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
got it. Din of battle. Oh yeah, also the fucking subtitles yesterday with Dion scream towards the heavens.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Cry
There's a
towards the
warehouse near
heavens.
the
I
docks where
mean,
we agreed to meet
it's
if there
still
was any
cool as
trouble.
fuck.
We should hurry.
Also, isn't it weird that archers don't exist in this world? I know they have magic, but wouldn't you still just use bow and arrows here and there?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble
Yo,
on the
Mid is
road?
alive? My uncle?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Why pay money
knew
for
he'd come.
equipment when you can just throw some humans at them instead?
Is
Fair
it
enough,
worth
I
it,
guess.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Oh my god, that's the first time our uncle
Clive
sees him
told me all
too.
about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Is he crushing? I think he's crushing. Too bad for his attendant. Tips Fedora. he would wear a fedora with like one phoenix feather in it.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
God, Byron must be so happy. He'd actually pull it off too. I don't know. I kind of like his hair more when it's out.
Being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Byron must be over
What
the
of
moon.
the city? The
Yeah.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Kill them all. I mean,
we split
that's
into
the
two
Akashic.
parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
I can't wait
Even
to
if we
see
do
this
reach
ship.
the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even 4.
All right, Torgal.
Sick music kicking in
Let's
right
find those
away.
survivors.
Ow.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
It's that main story, you see? Don't get used to it. Oh, they dead. Are we sure those orcs are Akashic?
They've been routed.
Hit me. What the fuck was that? You're already dead. You just haven't noticed yet. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay, nah. I like that you don't lose your charge though if you're quick enough. Give me my 11 gold back, please. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah. Nah, it should be enough anyway. Akashic Royalists. Not anymore. Vaporized. It's kind of weird that they have control over orcs, but I guess Ultima, you know, kind of just does that. Ultima gives you control over monsters. I guess other countries also have control over their monsters for whatever reason. Anybody? Okay. Okay, how was that not a perfect one? That was way too far. Okay, buddies. Okay, maybe this ability isn't as good as I thought, it just takes way too long. Ultima's just a tamer class. I think it's good if you're in a 1v1 against an actual enemy, not like these, because these are programmed to chill, so you don't get overwhelmed by the masters.
monsters here.
Yoink. This seems like a boss. No, never mind, there's stairs. Let's go back to counter stands. It's been a while. Also, if there was a mini boss that would shower me in potions right now. This game does not trust its player base. Oh my god, I did not see you coming. How did I end up here? Wait, you. Okay, I don't know, that second one didn't go up. Nice try. Okay, seriously, I was clicking the button. Okay, there's the fat damage. Can't say you're complaining about the amount of potions. I mean, usually in these story missions I don't need a lot. Usually. There are some instances where I got my fucking wagon rocked. First DLC shredded you. I'm looking forward to it. I ignore that. Oh, you can't recharge for a next fight, I get it. Anything around here for me? Like a chest? Anything? No? Okay. Off we go.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
That sounded big, but I'm bigger. Yeah. From above. Oh my god. It's a big boy. That was last second. If you use the charge magic, the satellites attack gets stronger? Yeah, I noticed. Come on, I trained for this. Goodbye. Be UHD bar, mister. Never mind, I did not get my 11th goal quick enough. Jesus. Oh. Woo. Crunched me. Okay, I'm fucking fumbling because I want to be cool and fancy. Give me that juicy healing juice. Yeah. Okay, for a second I thought my game died because of that.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
How many points do we have? That's enough. Oh yeah. Wait, we need to equip it too. Giga Flare. That was almost death for the game. Almost a hard reset. Say goodbye to your save file. The Favor of Light? What is that? Oh yeah, also I should... Give me... Giga Flare. Flare Breath? Who cares? I guess Flare Breath with 12% more damage could be nice, but it's like a bit boring.
These creatures. These Optimus Rages never far. What the hell is going on here?
Oh wait, I want to... maybe I'd save it. It probably has a sick long cooldown. Bully him. Kidney punch him. Where's the boss?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where's your master? Over here, you liked our game, so how about we replay it now? Sadly, you didn't show enough skill to continue the game. You'll have to do better next time.
No less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Muthos?
Albeit
Mewtwothos?
ones, unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Let's see what you
Pardon
got
me
then.
this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Honestly, I would have expected him to wear a helmet that shows off his face.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh wait, that's Giga Player. I thought I still had the satellite. Interesting. Is this going to explode anytime? Okay. Yoin. Get over here. Don't break yet. Hit me.
Nice try.
Go on, do something again. Oh yeah. I think I just destroyed the crystal. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Holy fucking shit. How much HP does this kid have?
Little trick.
Oh, that's a neat trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Huh?
Now, a gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Okay.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Ooh. Oh. Just straight up a Dark Souls boss now? Okay. You're going. One more. Look at him just get peppered.
One is seldom enough. I do not agree. Actually,
That man's beer. Too easy. Okay, okay. Let me just... GG's. Or maybe not GG's actually. Could have been more damage. I am actually. Thank you for asking. Yummy. Nibelungen, Ratatoska. Okay, I give you more ignition, how about that? This guy has some dope moves. He has some dope move names, but yeah, the fight is also very cool. 420, let's go! Sanguine Insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Little weirdo.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Surely we're not going to fight Odin here, right?
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
How about you stop being ominous and just tell us? This would be a weird fight for the Odin, or a weird place for the Odin fight.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash.
What of you to assume you fight Odin as Ifrit? Why wouldn't I? I have to rip all 8 legs from his horse. It is written in the ancient tomes. Do I have enough potions for this? No, I'm actually kind of worried, because he seemed to have some crazy moves. Unless this is just cutscene. Dude's not even breaking a sweat.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Better spec all the way into swordplay. He's definitely a dex build.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty.
Honestly,
my purpose is
I would have
my
expected
own.
Barnabas to go
I made a
crazy
promise
after that
to my
god being
friends,
insulted.
to my people.
Oh wait, he's here to kill
Nothing
Jill.
is going to stand in my way.
Oh no, please don't.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Now go serious mode. Oh god, the electric guitars are going in.
Try it.
Zenhitsuten is coming. I've never seen Clive prime for a normal enemy. No, 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 no! Okay, it was quote-unquote just me. It wasn't Jill. I hope.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Okay, but you also have the hex sword. No, please. I beg. You can run away now, even though you can probably cut through that in one slice.
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Fucking Sith. Do we fight as Jill now, or is this all just cutscene?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
He's not wrong, for once. No, 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 no. Please, dear God. Say it ain't so. No. No, don't put a Benedicta with me.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid
Wait,
the rest
does
is
Odin deal soul damage?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's
We just
belly
got
filled with wonders
schooled?
the world ain't ready for.
Yeah.
If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Dude finished an icon with one swing in human form.
Alright.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the
How does this
hideaway
sword
and
even
now
work?
the ship.
Can he choose what he
I don't wanna
cuts? I
take
think he
the piss.
can.
You risked your life. And for
Considering
what?
he
Some
cut all
girl
of
you
those
hardly
council
know.
members, but not their chairs or anything.
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Sniff.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
I hate that it's nighttime and Jill isn't here.
All I want to do is help.
If we get to see her
world
head
won't
in a
save
box.
itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Die? I try not
What of
to.
the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Einherjar wouldn't sail without him.
Just know he will.
Clive.
No, stop.
Jill didn't come back.
Cease.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
One boy can only
It's all right,
take
mate.
so much trauma.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
What? What is this new concept that we've never heard
We must
before?
pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might
It
still
might
have
be
a
a
few
thing like
pages
the
in
Mother
stores.
Crystals. That there's basically a giant ether explosion if they
Do what you can to
they
ready the
die.
ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Is that more side quests my eye spies? They really shouldn't have. All for me? Come on. There two or three in completely different areas? They're so good to me. A Song of Hope. More side quests, how nice of them. Surely there's hunts
Right.
too. Oh, of course there are.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available, say less. Anything? Yes. Finally, new upgrades.
What do you want?
A rune blade.
No scratches, right?
Rune belt. Does rune belt get better? Not really. This one does, but... Oh, this one's also already better. Okay.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Neat. If only the rune belt would actually be good.
That it? Fine.
He's come up with
If it's
a
knowledge
new
you
recipe.
seek, we've tomes
Thank the
aplenty to
Lord.
guide you in your search.
What's the main hub explode into side quests as well once we talk to Otto?
Paul said it was an army of Akashian. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But
It's always like that.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings,
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
What? You really think Mid wouldn't have checked that stuff out? Even though that's exactly what she's been looking for, you don't think her first impulse would be to look right there?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is.
Wait, her clothing
I
changed,
suppose now I'll just have to ask
didn't it?
the Bard.
This lady, I swear. If there actually are new hunts, I mean, of course there are.
Do you think Mid's ship...
There's more hunts than there are side quests, or they at least, you know, refresh more often.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
You don't think she read every of Sid's books? Especially the stuff on the desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If
What?
Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Okay.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make.
I
Matryoshka.
remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. One of my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. Okay, man. You tried, I guess. Have a cookie.
Destination. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I would say it's the water refinement thing. But I don't think Sid was around for that. I don't think they had one at the old place. Also, is fucking Dion awake yet, or is he just sleeping forever?
My boils if Talia ain't around.
Wait, where is he? Is he around? Is he somewhere around here? They said he left? God damn it.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I mean, gotta bond somehow, no? Break it open. We'll never listen to music again. They just both have ADHD.
Well, I didn't
I wouldn't
break
put it past them.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Uh-huh.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let Big Boy Clive press all the buttons.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean...
The audacity of these children, I swear.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That's its theme. Fucking cheeky devs again.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
His biggest invention. This thing can grant
Let's see
any
if we can
wish.
make some dreams come true.
Hey, we did the thing. Very nice, very cool. What does Giga Flare upgrade do for me, by the way? I kind of forgot. His biggest invention, a Tesla coil, a railgun.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get
Well,
back. Though I may be sometime.
sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here,
The
the further
final
the flagship
piece.
sails. I have to get back.
Yup, there they are. Staying alive option. What can I do for you fine people?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Yes?
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but
Yeah,
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
I mean, it's not
obviously, I'll
nice
show
that
it to
they
Blackthorn
try to do
thinking he'll be
world building,
impressed.
but
only for him to go white as a sheet and
It's
white
kind
as a
of
curl instead.
uninteresting.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
I only do it for the skill
maybe...
points and because I believe, or I want to believe, that the final
I suppose
reward
there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers,
for the
Clive.
renown thing is gonna be
I'll be
crazy.
sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
We have the blacksmith around here. We do, especially because usually that nets us some nice upgrades.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me whatever this is. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense, considered a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
You earned this.
Thank you. And I don't know what comes after
Best of
this.
luck out there, Sid.
Increases the line... What? Okay. That sounds fucking useless, does it not? He's the Chapman. He's the man you ask when you need some chapstick. It must be the most useless charm we have acquired yet. Right after getting a worse healing charm, after we already got a good healing charm. Chocobo, the Dread Comet. The Sickle Dalmacia. There's a quest in the garden too. Yeah, most likely gonna increase our healing. There's also one all the way over there, so let's take that one first, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get all the boring shit out of the way today, and then tomorrow have lots of fun, hopefully.
There you are, and not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy.
Wait, what day is it
rushing
tomorrow?
herself into an early grave.
Wednesday. Okay, no,
Since
we
the
should be
arrival
fine.
of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
Surely they wouldn't
Tried
give us
offering
even
to
more
see
side
him
quests? Oh
instead,
no, they
but
definitely
she
will,
won't
but
hear it.
hopefully we'll get a bit of
hasn't
actual
left
good
the
story
infirmary
first.
in days.
And the
She's
closer we
pushing
get to the
herself
end, the
too
less
hard.
side quests there should be,
If
right?
she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
Don't
I
say
fear the hideaway will
that.
be without its best physica before too
Don't
long.
say that. Say it ain't so.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Why would you halt the progress of the main story as stakes are rising? They actually put like 8 side quests right before the finale? What? What?
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
You need those final side quests to unlock the DLCs? Okay, I've been wondering when they come around.
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for
I like the
Alicia
outfit.
L1.
With the bags
It
and
needs to be
everything, it's
fresh,
really nice.
So we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norway.
I'm sorry, what?
Near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me
Venom-weeping
one of
spider?
them eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact
They're
with the
secreting
tears.
venom from their
And
eyes?
make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
A minimum of bells? Oh, yeah,
Thank
those
you,
just
Clive.
gotta be
I
there.
won't forget this.
That seems suboptimal. I mean, if it works, I guess.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Who are Amber and the Lazarus?
How can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledole?
You can't.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Mid.
Okay. I feel like children would easily die here. You know, they would play around and then just fall off and bonk their head maybe on a stone and drown in the sea. Amber's a village, and the Lazarus is the old rich people district in front of Port Isolde where we met Wade. Ah. Speaking of, I'm sure one of the side quests that got available right now is the continuation of the war. The war in whatever the place is called.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Lost Wing, yeah.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root.
Nice.
They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Nice.
I believe I have a solution.
Bring me
I
dirt.
can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Do we really want to graft monster parts on a flower? That just sounds...
And all you need
like it can only go
is a
wrong.
single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen
Another
is rumored
hunt.
to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature
Okay.
was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Beautiful. Well, I guess it's hunt time. I think that might actually give us a blacksmith material too. Okay, but what for? We already have the best sword and the best outfit we can have right now. Unless it gives us a material for the... whatever the blacksmith quest may give us.
Surly soaker. Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Yeah. Watch yourself, dog. Oh yeah, we need to talk to you. What's it this time?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Ain't you got better things to
Amateur
do with your
Twitcher
time?
is what
That
you'd
remains
call
to be
a
seen.
person new to coffee or
All this tells me
streaming.
He showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Huh?
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
The kid at the
Brought back
title
some
Amateur
unhappy
Twitcher?
memories,
Oh, I didn't
that's
even
all.
read that.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I
This guy got
refuse to be
issues.
shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Giga ambitious? I mean, yeah, but he constantly falls into a hard
you can do that, you'll hear no
depression
complaints from
that
me.
keeps him from working.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old
Suppression
what's-his-name
helps
is
us
then?
out in the long run.
Zoltan,
Only
wasn't it?
because we're out and about
Ghost,
trying to
my old
fix
village.
it.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Tomes aplenty. Okay, so there's one at the sickle, and where was the other one? Some swamp in Rosaria?
Cole said it was an
Is it the swamp where I fought my first Morball? That would be kind of cool. I would like that. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. It's near 3 reeds. It's an obvious arena. Okay. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Do I need to... Yes, I do. Whispering Waters. Okay, there it is. It's called Carrot. Otherwise the joke wouldn't land. You gotta call it Carrot.
Ready, go?
So is this just me and my dog? Okay. I don't have a lot of potions. I hope this is enough. I didn't really look at the threat level. There was an FF12 hunt where a woman was like, dang, I lost my pet carrot. Please find it for me. And it was just a giant ass marble. That thing must have gone far if it landed here. Carrot. It's a B rank. We should be able to manage a B rank, right? Oh my lord.
Just any more goods. Right then.
Wrong button, whoopsie. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. I still think I have satellite. Could you attack me normally? Whoopsie. I can't attack it. Okay, that was just uncalled for. I never know when you get that good move before. Like it's cool and all, but oh wait, it's doing that thing. Oh, it's not. I thought it was going to suck in the water again. Oh, okay. You're not getting away this time. Oh. Easy. Easy clap. What was the other one? You know, you remember the rank of the chocobo? Was it A? I think it was A. Let's go back to the
Definitely anything but ordinary.
the hideout anyway, just to get better healing before we do anything. So much easier than the dragon. I mean, yeah, okay, the dragon was S rank and 10 levels above us. Plus, I got screwed over by the counter not working the way it's supposed to. Otherwise, I would have first tried that.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I wonder why.
Here.
It's your problem now.
Honestly, I didn't even think I would second try that after we lost almost all of our potions straight at the beginning.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Is that a mobile vein, or you just have to see me? If somebody's schlong wriggles violently in their pants, I think I would run away in fear. Yo, we get a nice garden now. Free vibrator? Well, it's not vibrating, it's just wiggling around.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
They taught you that tentacles are fun for a very long god. 100% emoji.
Would you believe?
No, it's not even a percent. It's just a 100.
Nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Necessary to further increase consumable potency. Very nice. Maximized. Okay. So they're as good as they ever get now. Well, of invigorated Morganbeard extract. Both potions, high potions. Where strength stones can Lionheart tonics last even longer. Very cool.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of sailing around?
Leaves them yapping. How much? How many? 4? 4 and 1? We should be fine, right? Yeah, where's the sickle? I think it was somewhere down here. There. So I'm guessing it's here or there. Maybe it's there. Who knows? The amount of times we just teleport from here in. Let's teleport from here and see if we have enough money for a music disc. Did you ever grow tired? He's already gone? Yeah, sorry, I'm already tired of you, buddy.
The bandits may be no more, but...
Oh no, we already emptied out this one unless they have new music available.
Are the bad men going to come back?
What, am I going the wrong way? The right way? I am.
The gentlemen of the town.
The wrong right way. The right wrong way. The left up down middle left way.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice.
See a bit. Oh my god, there's even more.
Here you are. Fare you well.
It's fucking ridiculous. I mostly only spend my money on music. And I'm always broke. And I'm never finishing it. Like, every shop always has, like, at least one more that I can't afford. And when I get there, they immediately have more again. It's never ending. Music is literally the only thing money is good for. Okay, time to find this chocobo. Just like the IRL FF16 soundtrack. Since that's on Spotify. Yo, Spotify. Guaranteed they also sell it on vinyl. Oh, we already passed it. Like, what soundtrack doesn't get sold on vinyl nowadays? Big gigas.
No mistakes.
Okay. Not what I expected.
That's it.
Give me that item, please. And run circuits around this guy. I was right. What do you mean? This isn't the way? But this seems like an arena. So it's down here? I'll go there after the item then.
Right.
Unfortunate. 50-50 and I lost the gamble. Just like my units in Fire Emblem. Ooh, more items. Goblin Mugger.
That's it.
But there's even more items, I saw them. Oh, actually, I guess I picked that up. Killed him up back here a while back. Wasn't that the dog swarm? I think it was. But then again, one fucking ancient place in the desert looks like the other. There's not much visual variety to be found here. The Phoenix Chocobo Dredge Comet. Played Fire Emblem today, and the obligatory overpowered unit gets 1 XP per kill. Using at 28 XP. Choco Meteor? Whoa! I wonder if I can capture the shockwave. I'll never be able to break this guy's stance, so I might as well, right? The one battle, because they kept sending reinforcements and your normal units got collapsed because they are all horses. Horses? All on horses? Okay. Okay, let's try. It doesn't work. This Chocobo is kinda nutty. Also, I do not feel the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. The enhanced cooldown. When you parry something. Can this thing stop causing the apocalypse single-handedly? Oh my god, it's still going. Is this thing okay? Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. That one landed way out of it. Does this just keep going now? Okay, it's done. Jesus Christ. It stops eventually, probably. Surely, right? Surely. Need the power of multiple gods just to kill one Chocobo. It was worth 13k. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Delamere to Northreach, contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however. The items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. How would you confuse those? Are those feathers actually this big from other beings?
There was nothing I could do.
Well, you couldn't. You could maybe not have engaged the chocobo. Could have just let it live, even if it's a walking apocalypse. And an albino chocobo in FF12 that just becomes invulnerable for like 5 minutes when it's close to dying. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds amazing. So there's a side quest here. And we did both the mark, so I guess we can go there right now. There's also a new quest over there in Boglad. You can also summon a Choco Meteor. The only Chocobo I know is the one that can summon a Fat Chocobo / Stampede. But I am kind of a Final Fantasy newbie, so the boring Chocobo, yeah, the most bland one. So I guess the fat one at least comes with a Moogle, so you know, it's something. Yum. I'm gonna yum. Dun 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 dun. Kind of sad that isn't a Chocobo theme that plays when you ride your Chocobo.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Pretty sure they said it wouldn't fit the vibe of the world. I mean, that's true.
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Door opening.
Go on then.
Open dooring.
Much obliged.
By the way, is there an order I should play the DLCs in? Because I think I unlocked both at the same time.
Not much going on, is there?
All my homies love dooring open? Hell yeah.
When I was a lad,
Echoes of the Fallen is the first one? Okay.
The sound of hammer on anvil.
It looks like Clive's head is smoking.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
I'm sorry, what? I'm good with people?
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge.
Compared to Blackthorn, Clive is good with people. You know what? Fair enough.
When I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Let me build a good reputation by running around and stealing from these people. Neat.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
I feel like now that mother crystals are gone and, you know, small crystals don't work anymore,
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
slaves will be even more overworked, won't they? Because they're the only way to keep the magic alive. A new store with new music? Aw, they shouldn't have. No, really, they shouldn't have. I thought that was a cat.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written then.
There we go, there's my loot. 15 pinches of stuff I will never need.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? Doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal
Was
with
not
this
worth
on their
it.
own. I've started
Well,
hunting with
it could have been music.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna...
I'm guessing that part is going to
Start
be
looking for new
the
clients.
continuation of my side quest. Here it is, music. I'm calling it. Okay, Goblin Coin, just as good, honestly.
I have some things for sale.
The Lion and Hare Orchestrion. I will never in a million years be able to afford that. That's basically the only thing she sells to.
Farewell, Traveller.
Fucking hell. I feel the game laughing at me. I don't even know why it's so expensive. Like, so many are just 40k or 50k. Like, what?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Because it's
Those
collectibles?
miserable
Well,
flames wouldn't
yeah,
melt
but...
butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see
They
you.
transcribed by hand. Pretty sure that would be giga expensive in this time. Fair enough.
Waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
How convenient, they need some
I'm a busy
fire.
man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was great.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Music?
Bollocks. So Bearer's magic's no more use than crystals.
New Ghost of Tsushima game?
Why hasn't Papa...
Is there even a point in the continuation? I don't know the story, but it seems like a standalone thing.
Let me guess.
Ghost of Yote? Ah.
As a personal favor.
Let's see if it's gonna be exclusive again. Not a continuation? Okay.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan.
Well, that doesn't have to mean
The
anything.
leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose
Can't
work
be
is
exclusive
quick
anyway?
and cheap.
Bad enough.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the
I
profit,
mean, it's
and
at
do
least
the
gonna be a
harm
couple of
themselves.
years, considering
There
the
wasn't a single day
original
we
Ghost of
each other's
Tsushima
throats.
just got to
Bit by
PC.
bit. people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
Considering you have
this
one of the
place
two
is
consoles,
as good as dead.
we still do
Depends on how you
exclusives.
look at it, though. There's got to be
Well,
other ways
it
of
is what
making
it is.
fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
The worst
You know
part
what I
about the
mean,
timed
though,
exclusives is that
Where there's a will, there's a way.
they put
What I'm trying to
some,
say is that it's not your fault.
or they bring the game to PC with a
It doesn't
super
matter whose
bad
fault it is. I
port
don't want to be the greatest
that
man
is
alive just
6
'cause I
years
haven't been the
old,
last.
and they still charge you
Clive.
full price because it's technically a new
Dravos
release.
won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I mean, our mission is to
Right.
help all of the people, is it
Do
not?
it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to
These
its fate.
PS games come to
Sid's
PC
creations
eventually,
were never
Nintendo
meant to
games are
be
just
hoarded.
locked there forever. Okay, but
Only ever a matter
Nintendo
of time before we
just
shared them.
never even
Let this
thought
be
about
another
timed
step on the road
exclusives.
to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
I'm glad that Clive agrees with me here.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong
Once you go
enough to lug a
for
brick or two with you.
being a Nintendo sub, you just won't see your
then.
game on any other platform ever. I mean,
I've
there's
got a job for
plenty
you too,
of
Clive. Finding me
games
some
that are on
salamander skin.
Switch
We
that
need
are also
leather for the
everywhere
bellows and
else.
nothing else will withstand the heat.
They have
Luckily for us,
a shit
salamanders,
ton of indie
fear in the
games.
fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Just go over there and check it out. Fucking Nintendo brand? Well, yeah. That you can kind of forget about. Unless you're Monster Hunter.
But if none of you lot can smell
Well, I guess Monster Hunter is more Capcom and not really Nintendo, you know? But they have a weird relationship. A bunch of them are on Nintendo consoles, a bunch of them are on PlayStation consoles, a bunch of them are just on multiple consoles.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Shit, I'm too old to work here. 100 is Capcom though? I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Don't use the name Nintendo. Pretty sure they still have some exclusives just on Nintendo though.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
I can teleport, I will be coming back. I want to shoot at that salamander, but the game won't let me. Anyway, I still need the demo for the newest Monster Hunter game. I want to play it, I want to give it a sniff. Even though I know I won't be beating the final boss, because the final boss of the Monster Hunter demos is always giga overtuned just to slap you around. Isn't that game only coming out next year? Yeah? Well, what's the point? The demos only come out shortly before the release? Why would they have a demo now then? Or did they use all the downtime in between for? Okay, first of all, we've been over this already. They have a demo. It's working. They showcased it. They let every fucking normie and journalist play it. But it was on Gamescom and some other thing. They didn't put it on consoles or anything yet. Which just pisses me off because I see footage everywhere.
Holding back.
Everywhere I look, I see its face. But also, the demo isn't something you just do in one day. You will have some dedicated people that are going to try to beat that over, like, weeks.
Let's make this
Probably
quick,
more
shall
a
we?
week than weeks, but you've not seen a single lick of content. Also don't really care about that game.
You deserve a rest.
Trust me, it's good.
Nice try.
It's good he set up all you hear is people bitching about microtransactions. Okay, listen. The game itself is good. The company is kind of in a downward spiral right now. They're kind of doing a lot of stupid decisions. Genshin is also a good game. Oh my lord. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Listen, I don't know. The worst thing about those microtransactions
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
is that they are now charging money for things they, way back when, did out of passion for the game. For free, for the community, you know? And now it's just, oh, you want that? Then pay for it, bitch ass. It's like, what? What happened to our loving relationship? You'll have to see it? Yeah. Most likely just some change in, like, you know, the upper departments. So they can't really do anything against it, and it's fucking atrocious. It's basically, if I'd have to compare it to something, it would be fucking Altus or Atlas charging you for the ending of the game. Loving relationship is a term you would never use with any kind of big publisher or developer. Ooh, it used to be so good though. They really just showered you in extra things to do.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
They even had like events or like competitions for people to design weapons, and whoever won those community events, their weapon would be made
Right
in
then.
the game
Time to
itself
put these louds to work.
to get.
If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
For free, obviously. They had a lot of crossovers and so on going on, but now it's just nothing.
Well, I'll be damned.
Only that you've ever seen
honestly
have a
didn't
loving
think it'd
relationship
work.
with players with the Dead Cells guys who
right?
published,
And without a
who pushed
single
out
crystal in sight.
updates month after month
know
for
what
like
this
3
means,
years
don't you?
with new content. That sounds great.
I do, yeah. Dravost is
Monster Hunter is
saved.
basically the same once the DLC drops. They bring out new content basically
Sorry about it.
every month or so with new new/returning monsters, new event quests, new festivities.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
Now most event quests are like,
what is it?
Have some land.
Pit coal cinders.
For
After you
Sunbreak,
left, I spent
most
years
event quests gave you like titles and stickers that nobody really cares about anyway.
Chuck it in the fire.
Like, stickers are
and
nice,
your
but you
forge
don't
will
need
burn
that. Or
hotter,
poses.
which will do wonders for your steel.
Sounds like it
Our
fell off
secret
hard.
forge.
It really did.
Only fair.
A World Iceborne was good, or at least decent,
Since the day I became chief,
for the most part.
I spent every spare moment.
But Sunbreak is just such a disappointment.
No amount of
They had like 3 new monsters for the entire DLC, which, by the way, costs almost as much as the main game. Why do you assume the new one's gonna be better? I don't. That's why I just want to play the demo, and that's why I originally thought about not buying it, waiting for reviews and so on.
More coming from you.
Listen, I'm just kind of...
I need to forgive him first.
I'm nostalgia pit, okay? Monster Hunter used to be such a nice part of my childhood. Or in my teenager years, I should say.
Well,
Copium
you know what they
Max.
say.
It's such good memories, though.
These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
And the monsters' designs are so cool, and their movesets too.
A while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till
There's
then.
one Elder Dragon that is modeled
nice
after
little
a
surprise for
fighting
you.
jet. Which which sounds dumb, but it's so incredible. And to top it all off, it has a move where it just jets into the outer atmosphere and shoots down at you like an actual meteor. There's another Elder Dragon that's basically a sand whale, and you go onto its back to break like parts of its spine out. And you... it's so good. The fights are so memorable. The music is so good. Come on. I just need a good it's like Pokemon. I just need one more good game out of this series, please. I'm addicted. My brain needs it. Slay a Mitteling for its eye? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Deliver the Pit Coal Cinder to Blackthorn in the Hideaway. There's some games you still play. You went for a proper new Castlevania game, but it will never happen. Yeah, not since they kicked him out. The best you can hope for is,
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
what's it called again?
Then we'll have to find it.
Bloodstained
and fast.
2.
We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
I'd even take a
Well,
PS2
your
era
fierceness
games
and
remake
your
at this
skill
point.
with the blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Oh wait,
Randalar has
time,
been
I completely
particularly
missed
badly
it.
affected.
Please
Many of the
feed me,
capital's
I
bearers
get
have
you
lost
so
their
much.
masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching
All
for
you
a
get is
place where
fucking
they can be
pachinko.
resettled. Somewhere far
Tell it
from
to
the
Silent
prying
Hill
eyes of
people.
those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place
I think
was
Silent Hill
abandoned a
people are
long
still
time
hung up
ago.
on Silent
When
Hill
the men
2.
moved out, the beasts moved in.
And
At least
so
they're getting
we
Silent Hill
seek
2
the aid
again,
of
yeah,
a
but
fearless
nobody likes
swordsman
it.
to encourage them. to
Everybody
look
hates
elsewhere.
on the trailers.
You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
Yes.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Seems like the age of remakes is about,
sure
but
you
maybe
won't
that's
need
just Capcom. Because they're also making or remaking Snake Eater. They're just replaying their biggest hits to get some money milked out of the people. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end it here, sadly. As much as I don't want to. Oh yeah, what is this upgrade? Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam? Oh, perfect. Okie dokie. Thanks for checking out the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for apparently a shit ton more side quests because we didn't get through them at all. So, see you then. Bye-bye. See ya.